Good afternoon, good morning, everybody. Welcome in along Danila, Valhalla, Mufasa. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's go for a lock still on. Quick loot and a scoop. How about that? Yeah, another nice day here at the moment. Bit chilly, not surprising for the time of year. Right. Going to get dark, so yeah, sun's now about to go down. I wonder if Borky came back. I still think that was a potential mistake to jump to mantle over the handrail of the yellow crane. I think he was trying to do a vertical jump and got too close. And that could be tricky. Now, again, I forget how long stashes last, exact times and stuff like that. But it could be one of those crazy times where you struggle to get back down here. Or it might not. So we found fishing rods in there before. So, outhouses. Alright, I'll just get in the water. Brilliant. Midnight of Dracula, KCD. Not sure what that is. There is a car here. There's a map. No, this is DayZ. DayZ. Still hot. Alright, train's not there. Let's get into looting mode. Yeah, this is DayZ, survival game. But this is an RP server, so a little bit different to like use official DayZ. On official, yeah, you basically survive and try and get off the coast as quick as you can. Get up to the better areas where you can get the better guns, and you can do that here, but we live on the coast as part of our group, trying to help people on the coast. So we try to be a helpful group, but there's a massive mixture of different types of groups on how they choose to play the game, or survive as we call it. Some are cannibals, some are bandits, some are bandit cannibals. Some try to go after the bad guys. And unfortunately, may lean to being bad guys themselves by what they do to try and maintain order. But yeah, so it's a slightly different way of playing the game to a certain extent, but you can play how you would do normally, but you're not going to get the best out of this server, I think, my personal opinion. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people enjoy running solo, going up to the airfield, getting into a bit of, you know, a bit of shenanigans. I know Monk found a barrel in here before. It looks like this has been hit, apart from that helmet. Baseball cap. Should really check that raincoat, because you do get things spawn inside.
And now, let's get ready to rumble.
Well, thank you very much, Funny Elza, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. I think you're the 100th follower. I think I saw that just tick forward, so thank you very much. So this is where Mimi found the 4-dial in here, or beside here, you know, whichever. Nothing there now. Yeah, you don't hear that many chickens at night, do you? I think it's just the owls. Nothing there. Pot's full. I won't go to the well. Yeah, so we'll do our usual, or one dead infected. God damn it. Oh, there's a player there, I think, or is that possibly infected? Yeah, loot is quite scarce. Oh, they're spawned in. So I tend not to compete because there's not a great deal of loot anyway. Oh no.
And now, let's
Oh, boneless.
rumble.
I really want to be out of this field. Yeah, thank you very much, Boneless the Viking. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Yeah, so these are the infected. They're not zombies in the game thing, they're infected humans. And we're survivors of the virus. That's why when we get cut, we don't turn. That's the idea behind it. But yeah, thank you very much for the follows over on Twitch. I mean, for all intents and purposes, they're zombies, but in the actual game, they're not. They're infected, or they're infected, and we're the survivors. Yeah, it seems there's a bit of a Viking theme there. I said the other day I've just rewatched Norseman on Netflix, which I think is hilarious. It's a satirical take on Vikings. Really, I think really funny, really funny. Like they put a modern day spin on like the Viking times. But how? Yeah, I won't spoil it. But obviously, there's three seasons, and if you do watch it, watch season 3 first, and then 1 and 2 in that order. That's the best way to watch it. But I didn't realise it was the 4th season was cancelled, and I didn't realise one of the main reasons was production costs, because they filmed every scene twice, once in Norwegian and then once in English. You know, it's essentially two episodes. You know, double the amount of takes, and then if you've got outtakes and things like that, that was where a lot of the money went. That was a shame, because it was a good. But then sometimes I think, you know, it's good to finish on a potential high, because I know a lot of series now, whether they're, you know, contractually obliged, that sometimes they go on too long, and they just yeah. You know, for me, Breaking Bad. Again, not wanting to spoil it for anybody that's not seen it, but that should have just finished at the hospital. Oh, we've got a cock. Oh, lady cock. Yeah, they sometimes they just go on a little bit too long and get a little bit silly. But I know some of them do follow like comic book themes, so there are several. You know, they could go on for a long time because the comics have gone on for a long time. But yeah, sometimes they go on a little bit too long. It's almost as if they run out of ideas. We'll put the gamma on now, just so it's a little bit brighter for you when it gets dark. It's not horrendously bright. I think if you add too much gamma, it can like it washes out the picture. Yeah, I think I had 0.02 or 0.20, one of the two. It's not much, but it's better than what I can see. But the nights aren't particularly dark. Unless you go into the woods, it can be quite disorientating, but as long as you've got a compass, or as long as I've got a compass, I think you can use the stars if you know about that. But generally, when it gets dark, if there is a moon, obviously it comes up in the east over there, so you can sort of get rough navigation. But the difficulty is how quick the night passes. So in the daytime, obviously the sun comes up from the east, goes round to the south and back down to the west where it's going now, and sometimes it goes quicker than you think. So if you are using the sun as a reference point, you can get caught out sometimes if the day passes quicker than you think. Diana, good morning, good morning. Think the best way to go. I'll see how it goes. If we start seeing areas that have been hit, we'll try and come up with a different area or a different route. But this one can be productive if you're lucky. You know, it's all about luck and persistence. But if you're lucky, you know, I probably could be running past stuff now. Almost certainly running past stuff. But it was interesting with finding out different things yesterday. Groups getting up to shenanigans, but it always, you know, there always is a case. And I mean, sometimes I reckon it will happen without the group's knowledge. You know, sometimes it's with their support as well, so it's difficult. Exploding Cable, this is welcome in. This is DayZ. A survival game, but there's no like end game. It's just surviving as long as you can, and you lose everything when you start on the coast. It's a fox. This is slightly different. This is an RP server, and again, don't let that put you off. It's for me. It's I really enjoy the server. It's for me. It's how I like to play. So, RP server, our role. So it's having a role to play on the server, and our role is trying to help people. That's our role. A lot of people misunderstand it, and I did initially before I even started to play. You can get a little bit too focused on the role play bit, and that can put you off. But just have a name. That's all you need initially, and if you get into the server, it's got a round in it. Bit of human steak. Dodgy cannibal, that is. Yeah, yeah, so there's let me do a quick map. So this is the map. These are just some of the groups. Where the Woodsmen down in Priggerocky there. So on official, you wouldn't normally have this many groups on the coast, or this many groups really setting up. Generally, you'll be running around. There'll be a few little bases. And most people will start on the coast. They go up to the airfield, Tizzy, try and farm crashes to get the good loot, better guns, better protection. I'm hoping that's not a pair of dungarees and a lock, but I think it's a pair of overalls. Yeah. And there's just been a wipe about a week ago, so everybody's... Is that another pickaxe? Oh, good lord. Pristine, by the looks of it. Yeah, so it is going to get a little bit dark for you, but they're not. Fortunately, here the nights aren't particularly dark compared to, so, some other servers. But you can adjust all this in the settings on the community servers. You've got so much ability, even on console, to adjust how long the nights are. I'm not sure on console if you can do darkness of night, but you can certainly do length of night, and in some cases you can turn night off completely, so it's constant daylight, however you see fit, and that's the thing. The last look, I think there must be over 10,000 community servers. Must be 30 different DayZ maps now. Again, without counting them up, I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least that amount. Official maps, there's 3. So Livonia, Chernarus, which I'm on now, and Sakal, which is the winter one, or the cold, snowy one. And but you can adjust those so differently. Like we just come out of winter Chernarus, so it's the same map with a winter skin, which made it feel and play like a different map, even though you knew a lot of the areas because you're familiar with the map. You're able just to tweak it so it changes it completely. So we're looking for nails, 4-dial locks, predominantly. They're the most valuable things that you can find. Again, which is different to official DayZ, because on official DayZ, if you're not building a base, which there are some people that will adopt a server that they live on. And they will build bases, but the majority of the time you wouldn't pick up nails unless you were building a stash. You just wouldn't even entertain the idea. No convoy here. Boo. Mufasa, I don't know if you saw it, but you may have to pop up to the lighthouse to see Tom's reply. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. So there's infected there. It makes going across an open field a little bit safer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nothing there. Yeah, so this is always the... I can hear the infected. And this is the downside to trying to loot and trying to loot any like major towns, you know, where there's a lot of infected. I mean, where was it? Chernarus, near the police station, where we nearly got overrun. Yeah. Fork. I reckon we'll see him again. I reckon we'll see him again. I still think that he mantled over by mistake. I do. We're just sneaking through. We're just sneaking through. And this is the contrast. I know when I very first played, this is what you would do. I was doing pretty much the whole time. Doing the old crouch walk. Because the trouble is, as soon as they aggro on you, you can lose them if you're quick. You can sort of like put doors and buildings in between you. They can sort of like lose where you are. Another cooking pot. Yeah, I kept giggling. I couldn't help it. He's speaking to who was he speaking on the radio, and he just kept calling him Jeff because that's the last person he heard in the magical box. Is this Jeff? About the rest of the group, they'll be spoony, knifey, cuppy, platey. And this is the thing, only because I know this area's up here. That I'll come this way, you know, trying to run around in the dark. Belt. Oh, headlight bulb. Yeah. Oh God. Fortunately, they ran different ways. Well, he did say the rest of the guys, he stashed it for the rest of the guys, oh, they're going to come and pick it up, so... He might already be part of the group. I don't think we would have got it out of him, but... Yeah. And when he said a mission, I thought he was going to pull a gun out and shoot me in the face or something. You know, it's that little lapse of concentration, but, you know, if you don't interact with them, just think like what you'd have missed. I mean, there is always a risk that that's what's going to happen. You know, because I know Dan, you know, give people quests to get different armbands, you know, so it's not like an unusual thing. Yeah, so I think he's potentially spawned in Western Cherno, like just on the outskirts of Bellotta, come through that way, found the police event either by the gas station or Cherno, you know, centre Cherno. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Gas canister. So this time, when we came up here last time, we found nails upstairs. Perhaps it's a nighttime thing. They're like vampires. They only come out at night. And then Draven came past earlier, later on in the day, and obviously they'd gone. Do a quick look inside. Yeah, you got to go down and have a look. It could be something could be tucked in the corner. I see there's a shovel. Farming hoe, so there shouldn't be anything in the back. Trainers. Or trail shoes, I think. Running shoes. The key thing is to try and keep the when you're solo, is to try and keep the infected up as best you can. Slingshot for Noctal, pristine. I heard him shooting that yesterday just before nap time. I had a horrible thought that he might have knocked someone uncon. Because if you get knocked unconscious and the server restarts, your character dies. Same as if their hands are tied. Oh, hatchet. Oh, I didn't want to jump up, I just wanted to stand up. Pristine. Yeah, I think the flare, if this does get gas, you see the flare up there. Yeah, so like you say, you can, if you're lucky, you can sneak through. I don't think I've ever played that. Yeah, light bow. Yeah. But it can be when you're playing on for the first time and it gets dark like this. You know, not only the first one was in, is that a dry bag? That's the first time I've seen. You know, when it gets dark like this and you hear footsteps, it's even worse now because I don't think the infected made the same noise as, you know, if it was a player you could tell, but now infected you can hear their footsteps. So when you're sneaking through a town, towns are the worst. because if you aggro one, you try and run away, and on some servers the nights are a lot darker than this. I mean, you've got a little bit of gamma now, which makes it a bit easier for yourselves, because there's no fun watching a black screen. But sometimes it's like pitch black. You don't know which way the doors open, so you try and get into a building and you don't know if it's a push or a pull. You can't find the prompt to open the door either. Add that to the, I mean, you can get wolves up here as well. Yeah, when you hear doors opening, that's when it really gets your heart pounding. When you first start playing. I am more inclined to speak now, especially since playing on here. But on official, you don't normally. Well, you can tell. Yeah, some people you can tell people who've been playing a little while because they may speak, even if it's just to get you to expose your location. Yeah, need a night light. Jumpsuit pants. Overalls and wellies. Yeah, to me, it's got to be one of the when you first start playing and it gets dark, and you're in a house, and you hear other people. And sometimes they run past because you're in a building upstairs in one of the rooms. And then all of a sudden you'll hear footsteps and every door start to open. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Then when you start playing it for a little while, you then start your first taste of gear fear. You know, you find your first decent gun at a heli, or you know, you find something, you know, a decent gun. You know, you find like a DMR or you know, a VS98, or even some cases like Mosins and stuff. You know, if you struggle to get off the coast and get anything more than a shotgun. Multivits. They're always good. A little bit of a boost to the immune system. See, all these are open. Is that more multivits? I think it was. Another cock. A morning cock. Trying to get in and round without disturbing too many of them. The problem with leaving them up is if you do aggro them, you aggro a lot. just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Hammer. Pristine crossbow. I'm not going Zelen. Nope. I'll go Pavlovo and down that way. Yeah, aggro and the well, you go to the military and start aggroing infected. You are in a world of pain, and then if you get gassed, so we'll go through Pavlovo. Boss, welcome. Thank you very, very much for the membership. Very kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, if you knew where you could get you know, if you knew where you could get where you could go, but the infected there. But again, that is that risk versus reward stuff, you know, and it all depends how willing you are to compete with people. You know, I mean, the military's just there. You know, the military is just there, but we don't need guns. We've got nowhere to keep them. Ammunition would be handy, but we've got no really where to keep that. No real place to keep that, should I say. And also, until I speak to one of the clowns to see what the process is, if they say it's a big fat no, I won't go in there. Simple as that. You know, I know other people will ignore that, which is fine for them. But you know, simple enough instruction. Don't go in there. I won't go in there. Easy. I think we've survived most of the time by not needing to go in there. Obviously people have been out and found stuff like the gas zones, convoys and things to trade. I think yes, you can get SKSs. I'm just trying to think of the other places you'd get them that aren't like the airfield. Isn't that a Moschino? I'm not sure if you can get, I think you might be able to get SKSs there. I know convoys, you can find them as well. Yeah, I'm certain it's over this way. The road actually travels down there to Pavlovo. I need to be over here a little bit more. This route takes you directly to like the gas zone, which is just on the outskirts of town. There's the gas zone, or part of the gas zone. I said it before, this one's quite a tricky one, quite a tricky gas zone to negotiate because of all the little workshops and buildings. And by the time you work your way around the whole area, the zombies have or the infected have repopulated again. So that can be quite a brutal one. Yeah, I think that's the road there that leads into it. If I do. Crikey. Now I've got 21, 22, 23, 308 to give to somebody when they shoot me. Yeah, that's the road there that goes down into the gas zone, but we're going to go through the town. I'm going to go through the farm as well. You can just see the water tower there, so I'll go through the farm. See when Jack's around next to find out how he got on with Fernando and how they went on their run. Now it's getting just that little ball. That's getting light now. But that is you wouldn't think that's east, just by how I thought that, you know, because the sun's coming up that way. So it's just outhouses and cars. Go over to the farm. No, I need to tell Jack I found that buttstock for his gun. Yeah, if you follow that road up, that takes you come down by the military again in Zelen or Wormagorst. Might have to cook this cock up. Before it goes off, you know, you don't want to be carrying around rotten cock with you. That's not fair on anybody. I think the farm's down this path. off for you. Deshaun, no, this is DayZ. DayZ. I have played 7 Days to Die with a good group of people. And they were very good at knowing, you know, they'd played it before. And it was good to learn how to play with them. Oh, hello. Hello, hello.
Hey, sir, how are you?
I'm good.
Rusty.
Ah, is it Prince AY?
Yes, sir, it's me.
Ah.
My gosh. I was not expecting you, man.
How are things? How are things? How are things with you?
Yeah, so I'm not sure if my voice box is like working properly.
That is now. That is now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. Get some resources.
Oh, it's just gone a bit quiet again.
Sorry, yeah. I'm just trying to get resources back to base, you know.
Yeah. So I'm just having a little look
Absolutely,
around. It's
Find anything?
No. I mean, do you need a pickaxe? Is that any use to you?
Nah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I've already picked it up because it was pristine. Oh, it's a cow there. Sounded like it was that way. Yeah, to the south. I might go and I might make a bit of space and snaffle that if.
Yeah, I was just thinking about I can avoid.
Yeah, your voice is quite choppy.
I'm having issues.
Yeah. I'm
Wow,
just.
my voice box.
Yeah. I get bits and pieces. I get some bits and pieces. No, I can't hear. Yeah, I'm probably just going to head down to the southwest and then just head my way back east.
Okay.
If you,
Zeleno goes, Zeleno.
oh yeah, no, I went past there. I don't. Regardless of who's in there, for me, it's too. I know it's risk versus reward, and you can be quite successful. I just don't want to risk it. It's always been, even when 506 were there, it's always been one of those places that you can go in there 5 times with no issue at all, and then you have that one time that you lose everything. So yeah, it is one of those. If you hear a shot, I'm probably going to try and shoot that cow. If you hear a shot,
Yeah,
that'll
absolutely.
be possibly 1, and if I miss 2 shots, just so you know. But I'm going to the south anyway, so it should be. I think you want to go like northish that way. Zelenis, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
But you have safe travels, and hope your voice gets sorted. And I'll
likewise.
yeah, see you around Cherno. See you around.
Yes, sir. See ya.
Yep. So he's probably been through Pavlovo town because he's come from that way. Yeah, so I didn't take that infected out, so he's come through the town. Oh, if you can get into DayZ, and it can be like any game, it can be an extremely steep learning curve. There is a lot on YouTube now, you know, player guides and things like that, because in game, yeah, I'm going to avoid Pavlovo. We can hear cows though. Probably going to be in the middle of an open field. There it is. Let me make a bit of space. Coach, welcome, welcome. Yes, so this is probably one of the worst things you can do. Create noise and then go into an open field after you've shot a cow. So, but the reward for potentially getting beef is worth it. Oh. Yeah, this is, you know, you talk about survival games, this is one of the worst. If you had a crossbow, I mean, Uno gets close enough, she'd be able to take it down, no problem. And now I'm going to have to cut it up in the middle of an open field. Winner, winner, cow for dinner. Oh. Well, hopefully they can't see me come hiding behind the cow. Anything else I can drop? Oh, that'll do. I'm going to find that little house over here to cook in. Yeah, I did leave a piece, but there was a house over here. Yeah. So yeah, there's a. I'm just going to go over to this little. There was a house. over here that I'll go and have a look at. Cook up this this beef. Where did I see it? There it is. So this is where cooking pots come into their own. If you can find a cooking pot, gas stove, you can literally. I mean, I understand but it's just how quick some of the things do degrade. That's the only frustration sometimes, but I understand that, you know, if suppressors were repairable like they are on official, you could be quite lethal as a sniper. You could pretty much pin someone down, or a couple of you could quite easily pin someone down for, you know, the foreseeable future. If you could repair your suppressors, you know, bottle suppressors, you get, I think, 2 shots with a high caliber gun. I think you get 2 shots before it pops, which makes perfect sense. But the metal suppressors, you know, that's a green mustache. Yeah, Prince AY is a good one. But you know, things can certainly change depending on how your group conducts themselves. Campfire tripod. Very strange. Oh, Couch. Thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. Welcome to the Rusty Survivors. Yeah, very, very kind. Thank you. One piece. Let's put a spare battery in there. Do the old 2 pieces of bark trick. A little bit of smoke and then it goes out. That does make me jump when that comes on. I know we've shot one of them. Oh, one shot. The gun's gone damaged. One shot. Oh, welcome in, Joe. Welcome in. Oh no, very much appreciated. You know, like I say, it's very kind for everybody to become a member. That was quite a. I mean, there's one piece I couldn't pick up, but there, this will do. That's definitely worth dropping the chicken because of it. So out and that way. Might as well check them. Yeah, go Jex. Welcome, welcome. So I was cooking some of Pavlovo's finest beef steak. Infected in the field. There we go. Back to white. 2 beefsteaks in. Now I think even mackerel, 2 pieces of mackerel, or even 4 pieces of mackerel, I don't think would have hit quite as hard as 2 pieces of beef. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I hope your day goes well. Deer feeder in here. is when you can get turned around if you're not too careful. So I need to go south, which is this way. Or southwestish a little bit to get to the western evac, but from what we've heard, it's been there's a lot of infected. It's got to be me because I was only over there. Or well, I was over there, then over there, now over here. Well, that's the east there, so the sun's coming up. So yeah, you can get your bearings now because it's just crested over, but it doesn't take long before it's moved over there. Crowbar, head torch. Yeah, so I'm not sure how on Badlands. That'd be interesting to see the build mechanics, and I believe they said it erodes over time as well. So it's not like you fix it once and it's there forever. So whether the weather is quite, you know, build and unfriendly. See nothing here. Come on. Oh, come off it. This is when you'll find random stashes, like buried close to a tree that you just happen to come across. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go to Severe or anywhere like that. I'm going to stay out of the Revenants. Oh, crikey, is this where it is? I'll be out on the right direction, roughly. Oh, is this the... We can get wolves. We can get wolves here as well. Is that the train track? Yeah, that's the one that takes you to the corner. I know where we are. Takes you, I'm on the gas station side of the river that goes down. And this is the one where you, if you try and get a boat all the way up north, this is the river where you have to negotiate. Be careful because there's a lot of evil doers along the hilltop there. Cheeky shooting stands, you can't, you know, be rude not to at least check it out for a heat pack, because we know that's what it's going to be. Oh, no, a boonie hat. Yeah, you see how quick the sun is starting. You know, it's still east there, but it's not long before it starts moving round. So you have to be a little bit wary about. But if you had the in-game pocket watch that you can find, you'll see what time of day it is. So you can roughly use. You can still use the sun because the pocket watch in-game tells you what the time is. You know, in game. I think there is a couple of little hamlets, as we're called up here, you can go to where the CCCP used to live around here. But I want to check the cars. Depends where the prince has come, Prince AY, if he's come up the way I'm now going, it's going to be very limited on what you can. But you never know. You
never know.
I believe there's one or two of them up in Vybor because they moved up to Vybor, but I'm not 100% sure if if they've got the presence, because there's a few people living up in Vybor. Well, the last I heard there was Paradox. They moved from, I think, one of the clown towns to Kamensk sawmill area, and then from there they moved up to Vybor. The CCCP moved there because the 506 didn't like where they were, which I thought was quite bizarre because they're now more direct. They were out of the way here growing their medicinal products. There's that popsicle there in Vybor now. Yeah, I thought there was like one of them around still, as in the CCCP. Yeah, so we're gas station side. And we should be able to see the train if it's there. That's the gas station. Yeah, I don't think the train's there. But you never know. Going down this way and working my way back, it could potentially appear when I come back. But yeah, this can get gassed, the military can get gassed. Pretty much everywhere along the coast, I'm sure. Kamenka can get gassed, definitely. This part can get gassed. Quite a gassy little place. Now they're all infected up, but... Well, I got a cow, so we got some beef, which is always good, especially when you were starting to go yellow hungry. I bumped into Prince AY, who was heading into Zelen. Yeah, this is the little stream. Or when you go out there, that's where there's always a boat that takes ages to get out of the little gap for some bizarre reason. It spawns just past that bridge. Right, so I'll give it a quick run through. Yeah, that was supposed to be a bug that official they fixed, because and I don't know if it's invisible for everybody, because we were in, who was it, me and it might have been me and Wes, me and Monk. We went to Zelenogorsk, and one of the 506 came out and he said, look, can you tell me if the gas is still there, because I can't see it. Oh, good lord. Well, if the Humvee trip with you, Jeff, the Reverend, and Wes was anything to go by, I'm amazed that anybody was paying attention. That was a constant fun bus. That was an absolute constant fun bus. I don't really like leaving all this. Lockpick. Matches, take them. All the bonnets and everything are up, which isn't a good sign. But that doesn't mean stuff can't pop in. And the Teddy Bear Care Company, I think they lived up in Vybor, didn't they, I think? We're starting to run out of cars. More matches. Hockey helm. I might have to go back through the towns. Shake hands with danger. Yeah, I know it's not quite invisible, but if you ever... If the hillockry's ever gassed, as you drive down that road past the gas station towards us, the gas does encroach onto the road. It's not invisible. Well, it is invisible, but it's part of the gas zone in Hillockry. You just clip it long enough to get cut. Yeah, you're just in it enough to get cut. Right. Thought as a player then. Another assault vest. camera. I do just need to check these cars. Run along the beach. Go for Kamenka. So yeah, I think that someone's just been through there as well. If I find a butt pack, a bit of extra storage. So quite well, I say unproductive. Yeah, I mean, you never know if you don't look. It's a bit misty to see if the convoy's on that little bit there. I can't quite tell. I don't think it is, because I think that's the pier there. Yeah, it's not on there. Got the magic car, we know where nails can appear. We can pop in there and hopefully be lucky. As long as we don't get gassed. Everything should be alright. Getting gassed on the... yeah, you have to go all the way through the trees, because you can run along the coast to try and... yeah, normally a boat appear in those reeds there. Yeah, and that is my only thing. And again, I don't think I'll ever get fixed until, or if at all, you know, if there is a DayZ 2, is that still going to be a thing? You have, and it's just a DayZ-ism, I call it. It is just a DayZ-ism, and it can, you know, you just get used to it. It is frustrating, you know, but I think it's still, a lot of them are a lot better than they used to be. When you know, a lot of the DayZ-isms are a lot better than they used to be. You know, I can, you know, oh. You know, I can remember, like, sometimes you'd open a door, and if it opened like outwards, it could actually, you could actually like clip into the door, and you couldn't move. You were stuck in the door. I think you could shut the door again and get out if you could, but if you're getting chased by infected, that's the car there. That's the lucky car. Ah, Mr. Snowy, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon to you. A lot of infected. I want to check the magic car, because they were on the seat there when we went before. I'm really not too fussed about checking inside houses. Oh god. Magic car, fingers crossed. Shut up. Are we going to check? Yeah, we're going to have to. We're going to check. Shovel. Hatchet. A ho. A ho ho ho. Oh, there are shelters on the outskirts of here as well. got a feeling. So again, Prince probably came through here. Shut up. Don't see me. Oh, good lord. I haven't got space. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I think he thinks that he's the boss. But I think he'll be the bossy, not the bosser. Come on, box of nails. Oh, some 2-2 rounds. Yeah, so the shelters are there, so somebody lives. Yeah, somebody certainly lives. So there's no. The next one is the convoy along the road here, if there is one. Another one. Oh, another massive. So there's no convoy here. He sticks to his guns, doesn't he? Yeah, he sticks to his guns, and I think they're a perfect, the odd couple. mountain goat. Look at this. And it's not too difficult here if you see a boat. I mean, if you're too close to the coast, they can just pop shots at you, but like quite often you can see a boat coming, and if they're going to the western evac, you can intercept them quite easily. This is actually the hill where a lot of people are getting shot from. Oh, fantastic. Let's go into the town and just start checking some sheds. And I mean, people saying that the ghosts of Chernarus came back, or are back. I mean, that's all well and good. I mean, we never really had any issues with them ourselves, you know, as far as we're aware. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we had no issues with them. I think one was called Spectre, another was, but then there was one of them that dogs, do we reckon? With a pistol? Perhaps we won't go in there. Just to be on the safe side. Sounds like an inside pistol to me. Yeah, and there's one that lost a game of Russian roulette when they went up to the casino night, and they had a funeral for him. I forget his name. And we had one guy come past, I again forget his name as well, not only because I meet so many people. He left them because obviously he didn't really agree with the activities. Check up here. Oh, there's a goat. I have not got space. 2 goats. Nothing. Well, perhaps Nolan was Forky and he fast-tracked into the clouds. Yeah, Forky. Long live Forky. He kept calling me Krusty as well. Have I run past the shooting stand? Well, of course I have it on this overlooking this field. There's a Gorky peanuts. Yes. Jello, yeah. That was classic as well. Just that innocence of not really caring what's going on, just wanting some food. Yeah. Getting randomly shot off, somebody getting randomly shot off the wall and he acts as if nothing's happened. Yeah, do you know, yeah, we'll give you some in a second. Just that was a box of nails, big box of nails. But alas, it was a big box of lead. But it will be good if, like Coach was saying, about assisting somebody that wants to settle in the south, and not a bandit group. In Electro. You know, that's an interesting way of trying to. You know, it's not an easy thing, but trying to get like the community groups to settle rather than just looking at wiping out the evildoers. Just a little industrial. I forget the name of the town. Is this Belota? It is indeed. Let's try and sneak round the outskirts. yeah, and it is, if you have the right, the right group of people, but like we always say, you want people to explore first, run with some of the groups, because I suppose how some of the groups may get setbacks is that they'll get relatively large numbers quite quickly, and then some of them will want their group to do different things which they initially didn't want to start out doing. And the difficulty is when the numbers of those who want to, even though they might not be originals, outweigh the ones that were already there. That's when you start getting the issues. They look like they've just popped in the way they're all sort of like around there. They normally spawn in a little clump, and then they start to wander off within their area. Free town of wood, yeah. But I think that's the key thing when people do, or when groups grow, and it's perfect if everybody's in the same mentality. But if you get take too many people on really quickly, they may start to want to do different things. And I still think that how far do you get pushed before you retaliate? Oh, that was close. Yeah, how many times can they raid you, and you're just gonna take it? I don't know. Yeah, and sometimes it will be a misunderstanding, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think we've ever raided anybody, or if they have, it will have been in retaliation to getting raided or getting attacked. I think Smash and Wade went up to see the Wolves. Not Wolves of Celine. Who's the other ones? I think they went up and paid them a visit. Yeah, literally brings the hammer down. Yeah, and it's all right as long as they don't, because the problem is you have with like one bad apple, depending on who they upset or is a bad apple with, that can bring a lot of issues to your group. and it's, you know, sometimes the relationships are quite fragile anyway, and it's quite often not even debated if somebody done something. There could be other factors. It would be so and so done this to us. That's not even, yeah, and that is the problem. It's the reputation, or the incorrect reputation that people believe. And I think the biggest one is on how do you retaliate against somebody. You know, obviously the shooty groups, you know, they will retaliate by raiding them back, and the whole point isn't necessarily to wipe a group out. That's not really the thing. It's to, you know, get them back, get your stuff back, and then carry on. Like I say, to maintain a group through difficulties. Might as well go and check out the Guardian's old place. Maybe I can find a butt pack. This wouldn't be too, you could put a wall, you know, that, well, you can get down from upstairs, but if you, yeah, there's so many like little things you can, little buildings you can take over depending on what you want. Combat backpack. Can I get up there and knife him before he turns round? electrical repair kit. Let's go this way. Quite a loop round. I have to go. I'm going to go Nadazino through a little no-name town, and then cut up through to Mogilevka and check there. I did come through here, didn't I? Absolutely I did. So we want to go across this way. We're going to go no-name town, work our way up. We'll do another little check through. Yes, so Wes was Wes was saying that Reverend left a note for Lindy. That'd be funny if they all gang up on him. A proper Don Juan. Right. garages and outhouses is all we're doing. Or cars, garages and outhouses. And if we see signs of life, we'll make our excuses. That cable reel's still there. And slip into the woods and disappear. Yeah, that handmade door, and I think that is the intention. They, you know, I think they want to move away where possible from having like the mega built wall structures. You know, 'cause I think they've always wanted people to be inventive in ways of building bases. Now, understandably, depending on what type of group you are, you know, if you're going to be getting raided quite a lot, you're going to have a different, you know, a different setup. Whereas if you're just looking to store stuff, and the chance of raiding's always there, but yeah, you can get quite inventive in some of the buildings. And I think that's why those handmade doors, they cost more in materials, because they could be quite useful in yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if in Cherno, Electro, Servergrad, I reckon Cherno and Electro, potentially there's rooms where nobody ever goes in. You know, there's so many like apartment blocks. There'll be rooms where you could put one of those little handmade doors in. Yes, if somebody finds it, they find it. But and I don't think they. And the difference with those handmade doors, they don't penetrate the floor. You know, they don't clip through the floor like a normal gate or wall does. So I think they're less obvious to see underneath, because, you know, you look at you go into some of those apartments and you can look up and you can see the logs poking through the floor, because obviously the floor isn't thick enough, because normally the logs are put into the ground, and you don't see them in the ground, they're just in the ground. Whereas when you put them in an upstairs room, the wall or the floor or the roof, depending which way where you are, isn't thick enough to to hide it. Yeah, there is you know, quite a few building mods. I've seen one where it's very similar to Rust, where you can build like concrete floors inside. But like I say, for me, I like how basic it is. And on a big base building server, that makes sense to have all those sort of things. But I've seen ones where you've got like mega storage cases. You know, you've got like a crate that can, like a gun case, for example, that you can put all your guns in. There's hundreds of slots. Again, each to their own. You know, I just choose not to, you know, not to play them, because I prefer the vanilla, but you know, the basicness of vanilla or vanilla-ish servers. They all have their place. And they work really well. think you get into the realms of, server performance as well, because if you can store more stuff, you will store more stuff. You just will. You know, I've seen it where, I forget the names of the servers that I tried, because I tried quite a few. But they had adjusted it so like a plate vest was like 4 slots or 2 slots or something. You could get them in quite easily. You know, and it was a little bit silly because you could be carrying around logs in your backpack, but it worked on that server. You know, so you know, and I think the big backpack, or one of the big backpacks, was like 200 slots. You know, you could get loads of stuff in there, and again, I think it was unlimited stamina as well. But it works on the server, and you know, I'm a big believer. If you're not a fan, just don't play on it. As simple as that. You know, or don't play on it once and then complain about it. Just find one that you. Good Lord. I'm not going to lie, that made me jump. I did hear it, but I didn't think it was inside. Yeah, just, you know, if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's fine. That is one of the another good thing about DayZ. There's that many different servers of different types to cater for every play style. It's just finding it. Ella. Good afternoon. I hope all is well. You're not too busy with work. That did make me jump, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely thought it was outside. I just didn't realise it was going to come leaping out like a leapy thing. Oh, how is your apocalypse going? Steadily? Because I know you're good at finding stuff, or knowing where to look for stuff. Yeah, we heard there's a lot of evildoers about. A lot of evildoers. Oh, crikey. Now, forgive my cynicism, but what have you done to receive the death threats? What have you been up to? mean that as politely as I can. What have you been getting up to? Obviously, I don't need to know exact detail, but who have you been upsetting is probably a better way of... I'm too fat to jump over the wall because I'm wet. Come on. There's a few sheds that aren't open, but there's nothing in here. Oh, there's going to be one underneath that bonnet. There's going to be one, I can tell. I can tell. Electrical repair kit. Let's run round this way and go to Black Sheep. We're putting the miles in. Yep, there's enough to repair somebody, you know, one repair. You know, 25% left in that. So I've got to try and swing round. I forget which road it is, but I go past the castle. Yes, I am going to be in Blackthorn territory. Is this the footpath that takes? This is the footpath, I think, or is this the road that takes you up to the summer camp? But we're not going to the summer camp. I think it would be good if you could combine like sewn kits and leather kits. Only because of the percentage thing of getting them. Because I think you know, I think 25% is a normal repair. Duct tape, yeah, I know they don't want to make it too easy, but yeah, a bit of leather kit there for somebody as well. Is that the yellow trail? Yeah. Sea Kayak, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon or good morning. We've gone on a bit of a run. we're now seeing if we can... Oh yeah, we'll avoid them. So we'll go around this way and we should. My story will be, though, if I get caught by them, is I'm looking to see if I can find where the cows are for Jack. That's my story. Not that I'm cutting through to go somewhere else, but I'm seeing if I can find, because I think most of the cows are in like openish fields. I don't know how far they patrol through. But they're normally in the middle of an open field, unless you can scare them into... Rangefinder, we don't need another one of them. The gentle folk up in the castle there. Although I might just look through it. I might do some sheds here. I might just look through here. I just don't like upset. I just don't like upsetting them unnecessarily. Oh, I think all the ladies who run in the apocalypse have got a dark side to them. Without fail, if you push the wrong buttons, you'll unleash the proper apocalypse. So I try to be respectful. Now, some may say it's being scared, but your survival instincts kick in. Oh, beer. Welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Well, that got busy quite quickly. JX, good afternoon or good morning. I'm just trying to sneak through on my way to somewhere else. Yeah. And when you're trying to be sneaky, that's when you get caught out. No, I never know. I never know what you're going to be wearing. What leg breaky mood you're going to be in. Who may or may not. Oh, looks like he's wet himself. Yeah, he's got piss stains. Oh dear. Is that what happens when you turn? You become incontinent. Oh, pipe wrench. Oh, blackthorn chicken. Black cock. Yeah, blackthorn cock. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah, well, have a good, hope work goes well, or as well as it can, and I'll see you in a bit. It was a bit misty here to start with, and it's cleared up now, which is just as I'm sneaking through Blackthorn's territory. Yeah, clouds are low and bandits are busy. Yeah, I mean, like now when it's clear as a bell, if anybody's in the castle there with a scope, they would have seen it was me. Oh, crikey, yeah, that's Big Red and all that there, isn't it? The Sobors. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is the road. So that dirt track goes off to the summer camp, which is that little electric box. So it's not far at all when you know where you're going. Yeah, that little white pump house box is the edge of that little horrible summer camp. And we're going this way. hopefully we'll find something. Yeah, when it's as clear as a bell, you know, and this is what it's about the render thing. Up there in those gaps, there's probably bushes and scrubs like this that you obviously can't see here. Yeah, this is that. Yeah, if you go down that footpath, that takes you straight into the summer camp. But yeah, just like some of these around here, you think you can hide in them, but up there they don't render in, so you're just lying in an open field for most people, unfortunately. It is a horrible little summer camp. It's because it's right on the. For me, I think that's when you hit that one, you're so close to, you know, like the Northwest Airfield, VMC. You get into that sort of area, people are going to be, you know, on the shooty side more often. And then I have bumped into somebody friendly in there. They heard me unwrap something or load a gun and spoke. And we were, you know, that was fine. We went our separate ways, but I think that's when you get into like the centre of the map. And it gets gassed as well. Because I know Mufasa got, he was inside the med centre there, he was saying, and somebody's like spawned in behind him, and he didn't know what was going on. He just heard a stomach rumble and just got the chance to say before he could even turn round, "Do you need some food?" And then they opened up on him. Yeah, but that can get gassed, and I think the actual summer camp is pretty much smack bang in the middle of the gas zone, so it's going to be quite difficult for you to get out. If you've got a blood bag, that's, you know, it's the main reason is if you get too many cuts. That's why I carry a blood bag, because if you get knocked uncon and when you wake up, you're gonna you know, pass out and then probably bleed out when you're uncon. You can give yourself a, you know, a blood bag, which is far better than a saline, and you still might be red flashing by the time you bandage, like with 4 cuts. Probably not so, because you can do continuous bandaging now, so it's probably a little bit quicker, because it used to be solo bandaging. You couldn't do multiple bleeds. You couldn't do multiple bleeds, but that's the main reason I carry one, because if you've got, you know, 2 or 3 cuts because you've been unlucky, yeah, quite often when you wake up you're red flashing and then you pass out before you even get, you know, them all bandaged up. So yeah, you give yourself a bit of a blood. Yeah. Are you friendly? Or are you hungry? Do you need anything? Yes, you to piss off. Okay. Let's come on, redlock or nails in here. Oh, there's a raincoat. That began with the right letter. I mean, the map's lovely when it's like this. So, I think this is where Mufasa said he got shot from, this side. Shot in the arse twice. 3 butthole. 3 hole Mufasa. Let's find the convoy just before nap time and not get shot at. Yeah, so if you come up these power lines, no, I did see one. I think that was last week, but that was up by Blackthorn. So I think I went up that way somewhere, and got a little bit lost because I don't know if I had a compass on me, so I got a little bit lost. Yeah, I don't think there's any vehicles here for a convoy, unfortunately. But I could see there was dead infected around it from a distance, so I went the other way. I've only seen that one, and I didn't realise that was as close as that. Yes, there's no convoy here. Let's go up here and just try a little quick. I think I can be in and out of here before nap time. But again, if you see like signs of life. Armour 3. No, I didn't. I haven't played any of them. Well, have I bought Armour? I might have bought Armour 3 when that was on offer on Steam, but I don't think, and like Hell Let Loose. But I never really. Well, I haven't played them. Carnage. Now this is DayZ, so DayZ standalone. I think there is an Armour mod, but this is DayZ standalone. And I haven't played Armour to sort of like, or even the mod to compare. I've only really played this because I started on console. And moved across to PC. I think like a lot of it, if you're in a good group, if it's a squad-based game, if you're in a good group, that is what makes it as well. Doors are all open. Hoods are all up. There's a shut door there. Well, there's a note. What does the note say? Yeah, someone's been through here. Wow. Oh no. Yeah, it's been here. That's one way of putting, you know, stay respectful in our area, I guess. Yeah, straightforward and to the point. Bit like when text messages, I think, were like limited to 50 characters, so you had to try and condense it down and leave words out. Otherwise, because if it went over by one character, it was 2 messages. Yeah, a bit like that. Must have paid the printer per character. Yeah, there were up by the graveyard or the cemetery. You used to have to pay your respects when you came through here to the fallen. So really, I found a pickaxe, which again can be useful. Stone ovens, flagpoles. But yeah, the place has been pillaged. Absolutely pillaged. Oh. So again, they're now going to go through where I've just gone through. without knowing, without seeing me, without knowing. Or they might have seen me, you never know, but he looked relatively fresh. I mean, running up there, Gaglovo, could be anyone. Ah, he must have been shot from there, he said, that little gypsy caravan, when he was down at the... longer fence. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Nope, nobody at home. We should pop down. Is that somebody on there? Or is that a bush? I think that was somebody on the hill. Or is it just me going to get shot in the middle of an open field? That's just a bush. Or top of a tree. Put it in there for an explosion. Can be used to light stuff on fire. Improvised weapon made to propel small projectiles with elastic strips commonly found back in the pockets of young vandals back in the day. Brilliant. Il pleut. That was the 9th. Yeah, convoy. I'm going to check. Will I get up there in time? Yeah, I can check to see if there's one up here. But I've been away from embassy for 3 hours. It's always good to go back and check just in case people have been up to no good, or more importantly, if anybody needs any help. Not just want to take shots at us. Yeah, a bit like Candyman saying that 3 times, looking in a mirror, saying convoy 3 times. Shit. That nearly went horribly wrong. Can't treat the wound in. Better be stuff here. Nothing. Apart from nearly blacking out and getting cut quite a lot. Boo. That must be legacy, and I'm all... oh. Downside is all the infected will probably be there. The upside is the convoy will be there. The other downside is it won't be a fresh convoy. Yeah, that'll be the... can't. Yeah, it can't despawn if people are running past it, but it generally won't be a brand new one. I nearly blacked out there. 2 cuts. High official president of some hero, Jesus, amen, because Batman, Jesus, Father Jesus. You need to speak to the Reverend Riddle. I'm sure he'll be all over that. Yeah, so the convoy should. It might be doing it might disappear, but normally if you're in proximity, it'll still be there when you log back in. Downside is all the infected will be there and there'll be no loot. I will have to just check clearly to be on the safe side, but yeah, it's not that's a bit more frustrating when you've cleared the infected before you get to look. Like you stand on a car and shoot and they're all back in when you spawn back in again, and you've just wasted pretty much all your ammo. Oh no, it has disappeared. It did disappear. Yeah, but I'm seeing a bit black and white, and that's how quickly you can go down if you're not careful. So we can check the gas station and the other train on the way back, but yeah, so that would have been a difficult one if you just cleared the infected. Not badly damaged. So I don't know if I made that box jump, that wouldn't have been me. There we go. Yeah, so there was no loot on that at all. So somebody's gone and snaffled all that up. just going on about like this Batman Jesus, Spider Jesus. Burnt Peanuts nicknamed the Rocketeer Space Jesus. Yeah, that's, I mean, how many rounds? I haven't got much 9mm left. I guarantee my suppressor's now warm. Yeah. And that might have been a case, you know, as soon as they aggro, just get your suppressor out and just take them down, because that avoids potentially getting. I was close to blacking out then. I think one more hit and I'd have been uncon, and that's how you bleed out. I do have to keep. Well, I keep my blood thing in the cooking pot because it prevents it from getting damaged in your inventory. Yeah, we're going to quickly check on the train and then we'll loop back. I wonder if we're going to get. I wonder if there's going to be any point in chat. You know, I don't know. Chatting with Harry Churches, Mr. Churches, or listening to on the radio. Like I say, I'm all for listening, but if somebody is that invested in something, it's almost pointless talking to them, because you're not going to talk. It's not a case of talking sense to them. It's trying to convince them or talk your sense into them, you know, and that's not, you know, if you believe something, you it'll never, you know, you'll never do it. Hatchet. And this is, I think, what frustrates some people when it's difficult to find stuff. You know, you can put hours in and just not be lucky. You know, there's no secret. It's just being lucky. Obviously, being able to look a bit longer will also help. But if you know, you'll have people that have logged out in a shed, log back in again. There's a red lock. And they haven't even looked for them. They've just got to a place, logged out in a particular shed, and then they've logged back in the next day or a couple of days later. And that's sometimes all you need. That luck. Yeah, exactly that, Mr. Snowy. Exactly, that was bright today. I don't know what it is now, but it was. No, there's no train there. Boo. Boo. BJ, welcome. Good afternoon, good morning. But this is, you know, I mean, when it rains like this, if you have got an area secure, you leave the top off your barrel, and you've then got the water barrel that collects, and when they're full, it lasts you for, you know, and obviously if you leave the top off it, because you can carry it when it's full of water to somewhere else, but if you leave it outside, is that the honest coin? Have they gone to dig something up and not know I'm here? Let's just run the other way. I think that's the honest coin. Let me just go this way. I don't know if I was supposed to see that. They might pay us a visit. And like I say, if I was a different group, I mean, it helps, I suppose. Most of this blends in, I guess, when the weather's like this. I thought they were going to try and run me over the bridge. That's why I was getting ready to move, just in case they were going to run me over. But they've obviously... Yeah, they've obviously buried something. And it's not best to well, anybody up on the hill will see whether, and do they use the same spot or the same area? Possibly. You know, there's loads of areas here. You know, you could do it anywhere around here. You know, underneath these ones. I'm not going to look in case I find them, but it could be anything. It could be anything. So, you know, it could be them. Oh, they're coming this way. Let's see if I can meet them and make it look like I was here all along. Let's run in the lowlands. I think, yeah. And in fairness, it looked like Forky was in the back of the car with them. There was somebody with a mime mask on. Hello, hello?
Hello.
Ah!
Hey,
Hello, hello, hello.
how are you?
I'm good. I'm not sure where you are.
I'm on the second floor.
I can see
I
you.
just got over here right before nap time, and nobody was here.
Yeah, I was on my way back from
Oh,
up your way.
so how are you?
Oh,
I've got some food I need to cook.
we've got an oven upstairs.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, up here, right on the top here.
Okay.
Have you got stuff wooden stuff, or
No, I'll have to go down there and get it.
yeah?
I was just in a hurry to get someplace to go for nap.
Yeah. Did you hear that car that just came past?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, you must have just missed it. I think it was the honest coin.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it was
was
the
it?
honest coin. Yeah.
Yeah, I was having problems waking up.
Oh.
So I'll go get some sticks. I've got some bark.
How much stuff? How much bark have you got?
I've got 8.
So how much meat have you got to cook?
I've got enough for a couple pieces of bark. I'll probably cook it.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah.
'Cause I've got that, and I've got another piece. Yeah, I've got another piece in here.
Yeah, unless you need to dry out 2 pieces of bark.
Yeah, I've got 5.
Yeah, 2 pieces of bark does nearly 20 pieces of meat.
Yeah. But I figure I'll just use that because I get more bark.
Yeah, I've been out and about. Not been very successful, but
Well, I just woke up a little while ago. Friday, me and Mustafa, Dope, and Jeff were running around and went to sleep, up there in the glass factory by the military thing up there.
yeah.
And I couldn't wake back up. So
Oh yeah, I think
I've been I've been sleeping up there Friday.
yeah, I think I had the same issue. I think a lot of people did because it just wouldn't let you wake up, would it? No matter what you'd done initially,
No.
and then it sorted
No.
itself out the next day.
Yeah, it was just, I couldn't get back in, so. What do you think of my hat?
Very culty.
Well, it fell off. I had an accident. No,
Oh.
that big building. Well, not that way. To the east of here.
Yeah.
It's a big, I don't know what it is, a big, tall building with the red and white stripes on the top.
But chimney stack.
I think, I don't know. It's a big white thing. that goes really high.
Yeah.
So anyways, I wanted to see what was up there because we were just, you know, going on some sort of adventure or something. So I started climbing up there, climbing up all those ladders, and then I got to the top of the top ladder, and I fell.
Oh. Did you try and
Yeah,
fly?
I fell off. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I was doing fine, and then next thing I know, my hands just let go of the ladder, and poof, there I went down. It wrecked my hat. I don't know how it wrecked my hat. The only thing that got wrecked was my hat, my shoes, and a teddy bear I had in my pockets.
Oh, you didn't land on your head, did you?
Well, I must have landed on my head, bounced onto my feet, or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, because my shoes and hat were smushed. They found this hat. They thought I should wear this hat. I don't know if they figure if I fall off something next time, I'll just float to the ground.
Possibly. And also, I don't
Yeah.
believe it gets any wetter than damp. I believe that's quite
It
a
doesn't
good...
get wet at all.
Ah, so it's a magical hat.
It is.
Mm.
Magic. Well, I don't know. I still have this utility butt pack because Jeff wanted one. So I don't know. He probably has one by now.
Mm. There is, I know you've got your stab vest on, but there is this assault vest that goes on if you want to wear that instead of your stab vest, but it's up to you. You're more than welcome. Pristine.
Ooh. No, I think I had one of those before.
Mm.
Not sure. Here, let me cook this and check it.
They're good for carrying things because you can put that on that and you've got, I think it's 24. Between the two, you've got 40 things you can put.
Oh.
Yeah.
Be nice.
You just can't obviously wear that stab vest, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a lighter. Do you need anything?
No, I say I've just been. I've been up to Nadezhino, Kozlovka, Pavlovo,
Well, you know,
southwest.
I just came back. You know that glass factory up there where the Guardians
Yeah.
had a base? And on my way down, I was just looking through everything up there, and new stuff was showing up. So,
Who stuff?
new stuff. You know, things to pick up.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if it hadn't been looked through recently or new stuff was just showing up.
Possibly. Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
And again, that's just luck, being in the right place at the right time. You know, that is all it is.
I don't think I was so lucky because I didn't find any nails or a lock.
No, but so everybody's out looking for them, aren't they? Everybody.
Oh, I know. That's hard. I put that cigarette pack. You don't need anything.
No, I'm good. I say I just carry what I've got on me. We've got bits and pieces in the barn.
Hey, who is it here that likes the KA gun? Or AK or whatever it is?
I think Smash.
I found this if you need the buttstock for it. I grabbed it. I didn't know.
Yeah, we haven't got.
Could use it or not.
Yeah, we haven't got the space for. Well, we haven't even looked for anything like that unless we hit a convoy. We've got 3 shelters out the front there now against a wall. I don't know if you've seen them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, let me just see if they're still there without getting shot. Yeah, they're still there. Yeah, they are still there. Jesus, Batman, Jesus, Spider, Jesus, superhero, Jesus, how do you do? So, I'm doing fine, thank you very much.
I really didn't find it. Well, I found
official.
a bunch of duct tape. I only grabbed one. Electrical kit. Those are good for repairing
Scopes.
scraps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did find a jar of jam and honey.
I stumbled across the police convoy up by your place. It was completely
Ooh.
empty. There was nothing at all. So it must have been there a while, and I nearly got knocked out. you know when they start,
no.
yeah, they start surging you. I had to resort to the pistol to keep them back. Unfortunately.
Oh no. Yeah, you gotta be careful with them. Gotta be sneaky.
Yeah.
Just sneak around the cars and get them from. Well, that's when the crossbows come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Or you make the point of I've got a suppressed pistol, so you make that decision. Do you start popping them and get them all down, or do you try and stealth them?
Oh, here. Here. Probably use that.
Oh, thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Just 3 of them I've got now to give out.
Oh, nice. Do you need any of this chicken?
No, I'm good. I've got a beef. I managed to get a cow up by Pavlovo.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I ate my last piece. I had some beef, but I ate my last piece a bit ago. And I don't want to eat the honey and jam. I want to save that.
Yeah. So are you in the big shed, or are you going to try and set up the little bar, your little shed shack?
Well, we were just on Friday, unless something's changed. We were just
Good
in
afternoon, Jack.
the little barn shack
Welcome,
next
welcome.
to the big barn.
Yeah.
So I'm in there. I figured need to get that going first. I'll probably after we get that going and secure.
Yeah.
Then I still might make my little shed shack, but got to do the helping hands place first.
Yeah. Well, that's like us. I mean, we've got the barn a little bit safer here. That takes so long. I think we'd rather help people out close by if we find like nails and stuff, because if they haven't got a gate, we'd rather them have a gate on, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Let's see what this looks like. I don't really like this backpack I have. I don't like how it looks or the color.
So I did find, so up by, the little white box on the hill in Mokolevka, the house next to that has got a mountain backpack in, a blue mountain backpack.
Does it?
I picked it up and dropped it, so it should be there.
But this can attach? This thing?
Yes, it does. You have to put it on the slot, and it'll go on your butt.
Oh, wait, here.
There you go.
I think I've worn one of these before. But
Yeah.
There's a backpack, and I don't know which one it is. It's a bigger one, but not those tall backpack things. That was black. That was like black.
Like this one?
But only it didn't stand way up.
Like the one I've got.
What one is that?
So
that one?
This is the combat backpack.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, because I like those mountain backpacks, but then if you go to, look around, it kind of blocks your view.
Yeah, you can't look at, you can't look behind you if you're running away.
Yeah, that's why, I like the colors those come in, especially the purple one or the gray one. But gray one looks good with this jacket. I don't know if those come in black. That would look nice with this jacket. I'm still looking for black pants.
I think you can find black hiking pants, but they are best insulation, and you'll start to overheat, unfortunately.
Well, there's a pair. Oh, and then there was a pair. Remember that guy I told you about, Ozzy? He said he was an old soldier from
Lost Legion.
Legion?
Yep.
Yeah, and he couldn't talk. He brought by I don't know if I don't remember if it was later that day after I'd helped him, or if it was the next day. He came by, and he had a pair of. They were like gray, but they weren't a light gray. They were like a darker gray. And they didn't have the patches on the knees. Those looked really nice with this jacket. And then I had the gray mountain backpack. It looked kind of nice. I don't remember what they were. If they were hiking ones or if they were. They had
Yeah.
the same amount of room as the hiking ones. For some reason I'm thinking they were hiking pants,
Yeah.
but they didn't have the patch on them.
Yeah. There are some, and I think you can get black cargo pants that are a little bit less warm. So I think they're medium.
Yeah.
So they'll be good this time of the year.
Yeah, that would work out good. Because I think the black ones would look good with my purple jacket.
Yeah. Definitely. As
Then I had a pair. Oh, and then we found on our adventures after that accident, we found a dead guy. He was just laying in the grass, and he had all kinds of cool stuff on him. I don't know who he was. He had a red armband though.
Oh.
But he had some really, really cool glasses. They looked so good with this hat. Oh, what were they? Some sort of tactical glasses or something?
Were they red?
No, they had, the outside of them were black, and they weren't red, they just had a little bit of a light tint on them.
I know
And
the
they
ones
looked
you mean.
so cool with this hat. Yeah, but then Jeff likes those because he said that the light hurts his eyes, so I gave them to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know the ones you mean. I prefer the clear ones. I don't like any tint. If you get the clear ones, they block out the sun as well.
Well, I don't either.
Um,
Yeah, I don't either because you can't see that good at night.
yeah.
But they sure look cool with this hat. They did.
Yeah, they. I mean, red armband. Was he? Did you say he was all in black?
Oh, his outfit?
Mm.
I don't remember. He had good stuff on him though. He had. I don't even remember what all
Yeah.
he had. But yeah, these were his gloves.
Oh yeah, working gloves. The only problem, the same, that you can't wring them out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't like those. I like the ones you can wring out.
Yeah, the woolen ones.
But yeah, I think mine got damaged when I fell. That was scary.
I bet.
It was just all of a sudden, yeah. I splatted down at the bottom somewhere.
Yeah, but you survived though, or not?
No,
Oh.
no. I was lucky though, because you know how I told you I usually wake up in the far corners of the land?
Yeah.
I woke up right over by the, I don't know, by the industrial area here, so I was lucky.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had like mixed results. I think I've got close to here a couple of times.
I've only woken up right by here just a couple of times too. So I usually either wake up like in Berezino
Yeah.
or up in the corner of the map.
Yep. Same.
I think a couple of times I've woke up in Electro, but that's pretty rare.
Hmm. It's like, yeah, in between like Solnici or New Balota and Berenzino, anywhere along there.
Yeah.
And the thing
What
is,
kind of guns are you using?
I've got a Blaze and a CR pistol. That's all I'm carrying for now.
Oh. Oh.
Well, it's
I've got a Colt 1911. I've got a few bullets. I'd rather have the CR because I find those bullets more than... I don't ever find these 45.
yeah. Oh, do you want a couple of shotgun shells for that shotgun? I'm not using it.
I have 13. Oh, you're not using them?
No.
Okay.
Because I'm
Yeah,
just...
I usually don't use the shotguns, but I gave Weenie my Blaze, so he could use that.
Yeah.
since I got my Mosin.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
But
is.
yeah, I've got a magazine for IJ. Got a magazine for CR. I had a CR up at the little barn, but I don't know if it's there or not.
Yeah,
It's hot here by the fire.
yeah.
Oh, so do you guys have a fishing pole?
I think Jack's got one, and Couch has found one as well between us. So I
Oh,
think we've got a
okay.
couple of them.
Because I found this.
There you go. Fantastic,
Yeah.
fantastic. It does make so much difference
Yeah, I
when you're
found that.
fishing.
It does. Come in handy. Because, I don't know, things are pretty picked over yet still since the storm.
Oh.
It's hard to find stuff.
Absolutely, it is. It's like well,
Yeah.
if you time it right, you can tell when you start going through if it's been pillaged. You can tell, but then
Well,
there's
that's what I was saying.
yeah.
And now, I didn't take, when I woke up in the glass factory, I went down, I checked the little military thing up there, but then I didn't hang out. But then when I went down, you know all those houses that you can go down and through, and there's all the sheds and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was all kinds of stuff all over up there. So I don't think anybody had been through there recently. Then they came down
No.
and found some honey. And you know, if somebody's been through there, or if the stuff's been already picked through, they would have picked up the honey and the
Yeah.
jam.
That is, and
Oh.
it is.
And I didn't check everything up there or go all over the place because I didn't really want to be seen. So,
Yeah, if we see like dead infected and things like that, we tend not to bother. I mean,
there was no dead infected.
Yeah.
So I was just sneaking around because I didn't want to try not to kill any of them unless I had to. Because I didn't want to leave a trail behind me.
Yeah. And you can sneak through
Oh,
quite
yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, after I fell off that thing, whatever it is, then we went all over the place. But then we ended up, I don't think this hat's too good for hunting because there was a deer. I was going to get the deer, so I was sneaking. And I think my hat scared the deer. He ran off. I think you could see it poking out up above the bush.
Are you sure it weren't the deer and not just you? Because he's petrified of the hunter, the deer hunter.
I don't know. You should have seen me in the bush. But so I think it's the hat. It was big. It was poking out above the bush or something. But so we kind of followed that and went. I didn't know where all we were. But we're in some town, and all of a sudden I come around the corner, and there's Spitzwick with his gun out.
Oh, dear.
What are you doing here? I guess that was their town we were in. I don't know. So, and I'm like, hi, Spitzwick. So, he was sure we had nails. He wanted us to give him the nails we found, but we didn't find any nails.
Well, you must have been near like Wormagorst or the towns to the north of Green Mountain.
Whatever town we were in, he said it was their town in their area, so I wasn't paying attention. So, anyways, it was him and Xander. Xander was up there.
Yeah, because you've got Rogovo, Pokrevka, and Pulkovo, and now you've got. Have you seen the new additions to the map? Have you looked at one yet?
No, actually.
So
I picked that up because I was just going to give it to you, but I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, you can see different. So you can see where the clowns' territory is now. They've encompassed Wormagorst.
Oh, it's bigger.
Yeah, that is what she said. Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, let me get you right. Yeah.
The town that we were in, I don't know. I bet you maybe it was at Pulkovo. Because it wasn't like a really big town.
Yeah.
It might have been that Pulkovo.
Yeah, they're quite close to each other.
Yeah.
But have you seen, more importantly, so in between us and the Legionnaires, there's that little black symbol?
What is that?
That is the Covenant, so the Bagheads. This is Buttercup.
Oh, they're on the map now.
Yes.
Yeah, I try and stay away from that church over there.
Yeah.
Because I think we get them up. They've been coming up. They were coming up leaving notes up in our town too.
Oh.
So I don't know if they've left any more since the storm, but they were leaving them before the storm.
We
So
had a
between
little.
them and the rice men.
Yeah. We had a little look in the church the other day, and there was nothing seemed to be in there. But I don't think they live there. It's
maybe
just
they
important
just meet in
to.
there.
Yeah, I think it's just
Maybe they
important
just
to.
meet there.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I try and be careful over by there. I try and go around it.
You same.
So what are you gonna do? I
I was
haven't been home since Friday.
I was
I don't know
gonna
where Mufasa is.
I was gonna see who's if anybody else was waking up here.
Ah.
Um,
Are you gonna hang out right here for a minute?
absolutely.
Right.
If you need to go into your head,
'Cause, I do.
Yeah.
Where'd be a good spot to
just
sit?
where I'm here, yeah, just get behind the oven, and I'll sit on the stairwell here just to keep an eye on you. So yeah,
Okay.
if you go there, you're fine.
Yeah, I didn't dare go in my head, and then I was having problems waking up, so I didn't want to
Yeah,
take the time out.
yeah,
All right.
I'll look out for
I'll be
you,
right
seeing
back.
as Gideon's not here to protect you.
Let's see. Oh, I seen him that day I fell off that building,
Oh,
but he was having really bad headaches, and I couldn't hear what he was saying, and I don't know if he could hear what we were saying.
do,
So
do you think it's a bit like when you sync with somebody, he was feeling your pain? Do you think that's what it was? Do you
maybe
think?
because I had the witch's hat on.
Yeah. Do you think
I
that
don't
he
know.
had, like, as if he had fallen off the crane with you, or he was just devastated he didn't
don't
catch
know.
you?
I don't know, but he was having horrible headaches, so I don't know. Because we couldn't hear what he was saying, and then he kept getting stuck. So, but anyways, I'll be right back.
Absolutely. No, nothing but respect. Is it a microphone headset, or is it a? Oh, it must be. Yeah, you said there's a microphone. That's a brand new headset.
Back.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
Thanks for watching.
No problem
Anybody wake
at all.
up?
Not that I can see or hear. No. There doesn't look to be any There doesn't look to be any infected in the industrial. We have taken a couple of shots again. Couch got shot off the roof the other day.
Oh no.
Jeff got.
When?
He was on the roof, and somebody took a chance and took him down. Jeff got shot
that's
at
not
twice yesterday when he came to see us. But me and
Do you know who was shooting him?
No. Me and Mufasa were at the lighthouse, Jag's lighthouse, building a stone oven for them, and we heard the shots. And Jeff got on the radio and was like, "Yeah, I've just been shot at a couple of times," and they went into the hills to try and see who it was. But again, it's so difficult to know if it's a regular, a crackhead, or just a random.
Yeah.
Because a couple of shots, and then disappearing, it's very difficult. It's very difficult.
Well, there's so many places to hide.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And we always forget. We stand in the wrong place for too long, or we don't move, because the shot is particularly difficult to make if you're moving, because distance, it's like 400 meters as a minimum, depending where they are on the hill. So it's 400 up to 900 meters, depending where they actually are on the hill or in the woods. But so if you stand still for them, 800 isn't difficult at all. But if you're moving around, it can be. So if you kneel in the wrong place where there's a bit of hill exposed, and they happen to be in that spot, because if it's our regular, he's very good at knowing where to go. But if it's a random, they'll probably go to the usual couple of places that are easy to get to.
Yeah, well, even down here, there's so many things you can run around and hide behind.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's And that's why it's always difficult not to go charging into the industrial for the chance of shooting somebody, because there could be a couple of them in there waiting for you. You know, even to punch you out. Yeah, I mean, we can. I mean, if you need to go home, I can walk up there with you if you want to go back and check on things.
Oh, well, you don't have to walk up there with me, but yeah, I should go back up there. I've just got some repair stuff, and then I want to put this jam and honey away before I lose it.
Yeah, 'cause it's not that far, is it? Not that far to.
No, no, it doesn't take long.
And I'll just pop down and keep an eye.
Oh, I see the shelters.
Yeah. I think when
cool.
when we get a flag, I think they'll be protected by the flag. Just looking at the distance.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I
I didn't know that goes that far out.
Well, if you look over here, so it reaches the barn from here, but only like 2/3 of the way in, not the whole barn, but 2/3 of the way in. So if you look at that distance from here looks closer. I think here looks a little bit closer.
Yeah,
so they should be. Well, I can actually do the thing. I can actually do the range finding to find out exactly.
Oh, how many meters does it go out?
So this is 32, and that is 49. Yeah, so they'll definitely be protected by the flag.
Ooh. Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about them going away. That's kind of a neat spot for them.
Well, we can keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
They'll be protected by the flag, so if people don't go into them, they won't just disappear. 'Cause I still think that does happen occasionally. People will look in a tent. If there's nothing in there, they won't touch it, so it will disappear. Then obviously people will still take them apart. That's always
those
the risk.
seem a little bit more protected there.
Yep.
With that wall there.
Yeah, and we can potentially have quite a few eyes on. So standing here, you can get shot at from the hill, but if you put a cam net up or something, you're quite protected, and you can keep an eye on and talk to people.
Are you guys still looking for camo net?
Yeah.
Do you not have a place to put them yet?
Yeah, we had. I'll show you. You can come up to this.
Okay.
So we're started to.
Oh, you've got quite a bit up here.
So, and in these gaps, like this one here, is going to go another cam net. So we're not going to have any gaps.
Oh.
Well,
that'll be cool.
We're still going to have the gap underneath.
You're going to do it here too?
Yeah, where this one is. We're going to. So there's going to be one here, one here, one here, one here, and what we can do.
Oh.
So if you are standing here, yes, you're a target, but you've only got this little bit you can slip back into the.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah, you need to speak to Reverend. I think he'll enjoy the conversation about.
If you had a lot of people coming through.
Well, I only just got back, so I woke up and went for a run. Came back and
I didn't see anybody on my way down from the glass factory and the military thing.
No, I did
But
hear.
Then I hung up in those houses and stuff, looking around in all the sheds and shacks.
Yeah, I did hear a car. Yeah, I did hear a car, and I think it was the Honest Coin, but I didn't stop by.
Well, maybe they're on their way someplace.
Yeah, yeah. But Yeah, it's going to get dark. But yeah, I mean, that's up to you. We can hang about here for a little bit, see if anybody turns up. Or if you're desperate to get back, we can go up there and...
Oh, it doesn't matter.
yeah, because
I haven't been home since Friday.
you stop out.
I felt nervous standing up here.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think they're... Again, I don't know who it is, but whichever one is shooting at us doesn't care, because they shot at Jeff and his friend. I can't...
So they're just shooting at anybody.
Yes. Yes, and I mean, most of us are now wearing what we normally wear, so we can be identified at a distance. But I was on the next level.
Well, that sounds like a baghead activity, just shooting at everybody.
Yeah, but they normally run in as well.
Yeah.
But anything could be possible. But I was on the next level downstairs, and there was somebody in that gap. You see where the... Oh, there's somebody coming.
Oh.
Somebody's coming.
From where? Yeah, I heard it. From where? Did you see him?
No. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Whoa.
Oh, greetings. Do you need anything? Do you need any food or anything?
If you could help me with some food, I would appreciate it. I have to say, I don't have.
Okay.
I don't have much.
I've got a couple pieces.
Yeah, we don't expect anything. We're the Woodsmen, and this is Buttercup from the Helping Hands. Let's come down and we'll try and help you out. There might be
have fish?
There might be stuff in the shelters as well, just in front of the embassy. If you want to come downstairs, that's a little bit safer than being out in the open. If you want to come underneath the... Yeah, if you want to come under through here, you're just out of the way of the hill, because we do get shot at occasionally from, people who are trying to do. Let me just. There's a couple of pieces of fish. We're the Woodsmen. There's a couple of pieces of chicken there for you. This is what we do.
Nice, thank you.
Do you need a map or anything? Would that be of any use?
No. I wander around, so...
Oh.
Oh, no problem, no problem. I mean, it just shows you where the
You don't need
territories
anything
are.
else besides food?
No,
You have a water bottle?
I'll pass by the water pump anyway, so it's okay. You guys live here,
Do you have
or...
a bottle? Do you have a bottle?
No, I don't have a bottle. Oh.
Here. Here's one. You can have.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. The only reason we
You're
say
welcome.
about a map, if you have a little glance at it, it just shows you the areas, and if you're looking to go particular places. So you're in the Woodsman Embassy in Prigger at the moment, and that'll be down by your left knee as you look at the map. You're right underneath the embassy. It looks a bit different when we actually get established.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's exactly where you are. So we live on the coast here, trying to help people who wash up. We don't. We don't expect any payment or anything like that, but it's mainly just like food, maps, a little bit of medical if we've got it, anything that helps you carry on your journey. We don't really do guns and ammunition because we don't find a lot on the coast as a rule anyway, but anything like water bottles, backpacks, if we've got it spare, you're more than welcome to it.
Okay, thank you very much. Do you want your map back?
No, you can have that if you want to keep it, just in case you are looking for places. We give maps out, so I've got a couple more spare.
Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. You guys are very nice.
No problem. What was your
you're
what was your name?
welcome.
I'm Rusty P. This is Buttercup.
I'm Enigma.
Enigma. Well, it's nice to meet you, Enigma. If you're ever passing
Nice
this
meeting
way,
you.
like there are shelters out that way against the wall by the railway track. If there's anything you need in there, help
Okay.
yourself.
Okay,
You're more than
great.
welcome. And if you need anything,
I
come and
live
pass.
up
Just
in-
say hello.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
I'll
live up
see you
in
guys around.
Mogalifka. We have a community thing up there too.
Okay. Where
There's
where
a
you
pond
said?
up there. Mogalifka? Mogi.
Okay, okay.
Just to the north of
And
us.
Okay.
there's a
Yep.
pond up there. We usually put a stone oven up there by the pond. I'm not sure
Yes, there's
if
one.
Mufasa got that up.
Yeah, there is one
Oh,
up
is
there.
there? Okay. Yeah, so there's like
Okay.
a yellow house, a yellow building, 2-story house thing by the road, and there's a pond right behind it that you can fish in. And there's a stove there on the side.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you very much, guys. I'm gonna head on.
No problem. Safe journeys. Safe
Be
journeys.
careful.
Yeah. Thank you for all the help.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Take care of yourselves.
Anytime, yeah, anytime.
You too. I always try and keep 2 water bottles on me. That way I don't have to worry about getting water.
Yeah,
But then I can give it to somebody if they need one.
I just keep a canteen on me just for that purpose, just so I
Well,
can keep that
I
and keep stuff
I
in it.
usually do too. Or make the leather one. I like the leather
I
one.
put a
It's,
spark plug in your one of your shelters if you want. You can find it over there.
No problem.
But yeah, I like the leather one.
Yeah.
Or the canteen, but I haven't gotten either one of those yet.
Yeah, it's well, I made one of those leather ones from an animal, but then I think I got shot with it. But now I found a pristine cooking pot, but I only use it for
Nice.
for drinking out of, and in an emergency I'll use it to cook. But
Well, I've got a cooking pot. I always forget to fill it with water.
but you know now when it rains you can collect water in them, so it's always handy to.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, when it rains, you need to be outside. You put it in your hands, and you have a look at your cooking pot, and then it says "collect rain," and you can collect water from. So it's really
Do
handy.
you have to stand still, or can you be
You can
can you
be
be collecting rain?
you can be
while you're
crouched.
walking?
You can be crouched and walking, but you have to make sure you stay in the open. If you go under a tree or into a building, you stop collecting it.
Oh,
But you have to stay.
yeah.
But it's good. It's just handy if you don't have to go to a well. If you can stand, like at the fishing spot, if we're fishing there, you can literally just and cauldrons work as well. So cauldrons and cooking pots.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I need a cauldron to match my hat.
You've met Eric the Great, haven't you?
No,
Oh,
I don't think so.
I think you probably have. Yeah, he's back up. He's up at the castle.
Oh.
Well,
Well, I might have, like, before this last storm or the storm before. The name sounds familiar. I just don't remember if I've met him.
he normally says, "'Tis I, Eric the Great." Wears night. You'll know him. He's a really nice guy. But he's living
Oh,
in.
is he?
Yeah. Very righteous. Tries to do the good thing. Will stick up for himself, but he'll try and
Yeah.
help the underdog. Unless he's changed when he's been away, but yeah, he's a very. You'll know once you've met him. Because he does normally announce
nice.
himself when he turns up. The first thing you'll hear is,
Ah.
"'Tis I, Eric the Great."
Oh, he sounds.
He is.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, this doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I've met him.
Yeah, we saw he's moved into the castle. Is it Zug or Zub? The one near Tolga.
Oh.
Um,
Well, that'd be a good place to be if you wear knight's clothes.
yeah. There's him. I think there's Barons or Lord somebody and Sir Eric the Great,
Oh.
which is good. And in Tulga, there's a tribe called the Broken Arrow tribe.
Oh, I met them. I met a couple of them on Friday.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what was their name? Brother Bear.
Yeah.
And
Big Eagle.
there was another guy. Yeah, that might have been. But yeah, ran into them before we ended up in whatever town that was that we were in. That was Clown's town.
Yeah, we met Little Dog. He had just been.
No, it wasn't Little Dog.
Yeah, he was the only one that was there when we were there. But we introduced ourselves. I gave him a sharpening stone. Asked me because they've just started to set up. They're hunter gatherers, so they say.
Yeah.
But he was on his way to the airfield to probably hunt and gather some good guns and ammunition, I guess.
Well, they seem nice.
Yeah. Obviously, we just had bumped into him because he was like, "Oh, hello." He said hello, and we're like, "Oh, hello," and he said, "This is, we're moved here." And I said, "Oh no," so at least you can be a bit more respectful when you come somewhere.
Yeah. Boy, I'm hot.
Mm. Well, I'm sure Gideon would agree with that, but I think it's your.
Oh God.
I think it's your. I think your
jacket.
boots, your shoes are, I think, high or best insulation. Your hat is best insulation, and your jacket, and your backpack is possibly high insulation as well. So you might have.
Oh, the backpack is best.
Yeah.
I don't like this backpack. I don't like how it looks. It doesn't match. I don't like the backpack or the pants. The color of the pants. I mean, I like the pants, but I don't like the color.
Yeah. Yeah, I think are they medium? Those ones you've got medium insulation.
The pants?
Yeah.
No, they're low.
Oh, so they're good. They're good
hunter
for the
pants.
summer. Yeah, they're good for the summer.
Yeah.
I think the
They
brown
get wet.
ones might be
They
medium
get
then,
wet though.
and then the white ones are high or best. Metal. Good
Yeah.
evening. Good evening. Welcome
the
in.
hiking
Welcome in.
stuff is high.
Yeah.
So I think I need to find like cargo pants get wet too, don't they?
Yes, they do. So these combat pants just get damp, and the jacket just gets damp. Everything else gets, wet.
Oh.
But I'm not hot at all.
Do those come in black? Do those come in black?
I haven't seen the combat pants in black. No. But yeah, that's why we wear the raincoat this time of the year. I think I'm getting warm, but I'm not sweating like you are, just because the boonie hat is low insulation. The gloves, I normally go for the woolen ones. You can wring them out anyway, so they're normally high insulation or best. But I haven't got a shemag on at the moment, which is helping.
Yeah, I just take the scarf, bandana off, but that doesn't help. But yeah, hopefully I'll find a different backpack to out for this one.
Yeah, there were. I mean, you got the little hunting backpacks as well, but there was that that blue mountain backpack up in that house next to the little white box. Ah, Lobster, welcome in, welcome in.
Bad. But I just don't like how high the big ones, how tall they are.
Yeah.
If I find the gray one, then I wear the white cowboy hat, and then like those darker gray pants, which looks really good.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's quiet.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I welcome in, Beer. It's what are we on?
Friday there was a ton of people around. We kept running into all kinds of people.
Yeah.
All kinds of people up in Mogi and.
Well, I think it's.
Are Gideon and Monk and Jack waking back up, or?
Oh, possibly. Yeah, possibly. I'm not. Oh, look at you! All athletic. But yeah, it's
In that one spot I was standing.
yeah. But you'll know as well. It's there's so many things that we need to do, but you just do it bit by bit, and you get there eventually.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, last storm, it took me a long time to get my door and then get a lock back on it.
Yeah.
So I kept losing the stuff. I found a lock, lost the lock, found another lock, and then I was lucky because Blackthorn came by. I was down fishing.
Oh
There's
yeah.
a bunch of them.
You
And I
said.
was like hiding in the bushes, fishing, and they come up and they're like, hold your heads up, hold your heads up. You know, and I was under fishing. And I had that 4-dial on me, but thankfully they were in a hurry and had to go.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That is classic.
Yeah.
That is.
They don't, it was like, oh no, I'm going to lose my 4-dial. I lost it anyways. I lost it. And then I finally found nails to make my door, the little gate door. And then, so then I finally got a gate door, but then didn't have a lock for it. But yeah, it took me quite a while. Yeah, and I wasn't planning. I didn't really want to be hanging on to that. But you know, I was fishing. I didn't need food. I was fishing. I was desperately trying to fish up a cooking pot.
Yeah.
To bury it. I was getting everything but a cooking pot, getting foods and all kinds of fish that I didn't have a space to put them.
Oh. I mean, yeah. So, do you want to run up to that summer camp, see if you can find a hunter backpack or something, or?
We can.
Yeah. Shall we go through the hillock tree, see what else is there,
Yeah.
and then we can.
I mean, when I went down through there, nobody. I mean, if somebody had been through there, it'd have been a little bit, because, like I said, stuff was showing back up. Now, I didn't find any nails or locks, but...
Yeah, I just tried to get behind the embassy from the hill just in case. Yeah, just in case we get a cheeky little shot. Just got to make sure the lock's still on there.
Yeah. Somebody had broke into our...
They seem to have extraordinarily long arms.
Well, I know I had one just before I came down here that like flew through the air over a concrete fence and like jumped on my head. People must go through these.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Or you get people thinking that everybody's been through them, so they don't, and that's the lucky time that you go through.
Yeah. Well, and then there's people that are just run really fast and aren't good at looking things
Yeah.
over real good.
Yeah, and you
Because
need to be.
I found stuff that people have been.
Yeah, you need to be thorough. Yeah, you definitely
Especially
need to.
like behind doors.
Yeah,
Behind doors and on top of things.
and if things have been damaged, they can be particularly difficult to see. At a glance, you can miss
Yeah.
them. You really can miss them. And
Well,
some,
I
yeah,
think, yeah. A lot of people miss the stuff that's on the beds
yeah,
by the wall. Because you can't see it really good on the bed unless you get up there and look
yeah,
on top of the bed.
exactly that.
Or on the bottom shelf of the tall shelf. The only way you can see the stuff on that bottom shelf is if you crouch down and look.
And in some of the barns, you have to look really closely on the floor because you'll just see the corner of it.
Yeah. I'm not good at looking on at the barn.
It's like sometimes you'll see the buttstock of a gun, a shotgun sticking up or something.
Ah.
I have got a slingshot for Nuktel. I think he's living close
Oh.
by.
Who's Nutgo?
Caveman.
Oh, I've never met any cavemen.
Oh, yeah, he's been down here a few times, so I think he's local-ish.
Oh. They like slingshot.
Yeah, slingshots, bow and arrow.
Do you need a spark plug?
No. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you.
There was a spark plug in that wheelbarrow over there. I don't know if you need it or not.
No, I'm good. Cheers, thank you.
Yeah, 'cause I find usually the slingshots I find I give to the clowns or stick them in the community shelters. 'Cause I find them kind of frequently. I haven't run across any that since the storm this time, but
Yeah, they can knock you out if you hit them right. They can knock you
oh,
out.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Worm knocked me out with one. Got me right in the forehead. Even then they tried to say I tripped or something. It's like, no. I was looking right at him. I was looking right at him, right in the eyes.
Slipped on a banana
when he-
peel.
Yeah, no, I've seen them do it.
Are you going to go to their human zoo?
I don't know. I could be in the human zoo. I don't want to be in the human zoo.
No.
When are they doing it? I don't remember.
I think I think they said the 20.
Here's a. Do one of you guys wear the black and green? Yeah.
No, I think Jack wears the brown one.
Oh, okay.
I'll just go and check the sandbags if you want to check the big compound.
All right. Yeah, I can never see stuff. Found a smoke grenade.
Oh, I found a flashbang.
Oh,
I think you get to pick your animal that you might want to be. I think Jeff's a horse.
oh yeah, 'cause when we ran into Spitzwick, they were talking about him being a pony,
Yeah.
and he wanted to change. He said he'd rather be a mule 'cause he's a good pack mule.
Uh-huh.
But he said he'd have to talk to Worm, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'd never make it up there.
So then Spitzwick and Xander were asking, well, what zoos we've been to that, because I said, well, there's donkeys and mules, and they're like, well, what kind of crazy zoos have you guys been to that have donkeys and mules in them?
Well, I think my spirit animal would be a sloth, and it would take me a year to get up there.
Yeah, but I guess they said Worm is set on it. Worm really wants a pony, so he might be not have any luck talking him into letting him be something else.
Do you need any other knives?
Well, no, I've got this machete and I've got a combat knife.
Yeah, I've got Oriental machete.
Yeah, this one's just a crude one, but if you hit, oh, what's this? Oh, that's rubber bullet.
Yeah.
I don't want rubber bullets. If you hit the zombies right on the head, you can get them in 2 hits with it.
Yeah. Should we just check the magic garages, see if we can find some nails or a red lock?
Oh, I don't care. I didn't go through here real thoroughly when I came down.
Oh. What? We might have to be a little bit careful. We'll just check the garages and then we'll go up that way. It's just...
Okay.
I'm not sure. What do you think will happen if you bump into the Legionnaires?
I don't know. I haven't seen them since I talked to him. Well, since I gave him an earful.
Yeah.
You know, and I told them that they ought to be ashamed of themselves for shooting Wes and the Reverend, and I told them that they needed to apologize to people.
Well, I think they did speak to the Reverend and Wes.
Yeah. Oh, did they? Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I think Wes said that they talked to him, but there was a lot of people around, so I don't know if they got anything resolved or what. I think he said he talked to RDM alone, which I think would probably be better, because when I was talking to him, when we went in that building and he wanted to talk alone, he got nicer, you know, and then he actually got nicer, and then since he got nicer and said please, I turned my radio off.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's, I think, that's when Dan was on the radio.
That's right.
Whichever one of the damn guys got on the radio. So yeah, Artie was like, please, Buttercup, can you turn that off? So I told him, well, I got to turn the radio off now.
Yeah.
But
The garages are
I
open.
told him being nice and apologies go a long way.
Well, we have to be careful. We have to be careful around here because that's near the cemetery.
Ooh. Yeah, I try and avoid that. Yeah, Fitzwick kept asking me if I was a witch or something since I was wearing this witch hat. He thought I was suspicious with the witch hat on.
Were you here when we gave one to Gumdrop?
No.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh, gee, I can imagine what he might do with the witch's hat on.
yeah.
So, was he a good witch or a bad witch? when
Well,
was
he sounded a bad witch. He sounded like one. And then he
yeah, you never know what you're going to get with Gumdrop when you give him different hats.
So that's where the Covenant has got a point of interest in the cemetery, in the graveyard over there.
He was chicken.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Bit of... we might be able to get you a flag.
Oh, a tomato. I found a tomato. That was a weird spot for a tomato to be in the trunk of that car.
Yeah. Perhaps they were trying to grow the devil's lettuce and
Oh,
got
yeah.
a tomato plant instead.
Well, you know, since that tomato is there, unless somebody just missed it, nobody might have been through here for a little while. I didn't come up through here. Found a sheath. A knife sheath. Do you use a knife?
I do. Not on the belt, no. I've seen a few of them today.
Picked it up. I didn't. No, I've used them before, but I like having the little hip pack.
Yeah.
You can't attach it to that.
Yeah, the hip pack
You
is...
need one.
No, I'm good. I'm good, cheers, thank you.
Okay.
Let's go straight up the hill. It's going to get dark soon.
Okay. Yeah, this one is brand new, so I'll just hang on to it because somebody might want it.
If you ever coming through this way, you've got the berry bushes in these trees.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You'll probably know
Yeah, one of these days I want to try and dye some gloves.
Well,
Gloves and
you want
purple.
You want to try and speak to Noctal because he does a lot of that.
Oh, does he?
I think is this a? I think that's a normal bush.
I don't. You know, I can't tell the yellow ones until it's been a little while since I got one. So until I get one, I don't quite remember.
Yeah, because once you see one, I think there's one here. There's one here. This one.
Oh, this one's it.
Yeah, that is your black, not black, black currant. Is it elderberry? That's your elderberry.
Yeah, the elderberry. The other one is the rose hip.
Yeah.
This one?
No.
That's not it. They're like a little darker. They have a little bit darker leaves on them.
Yeah, and you can see the thorns on them when you get close.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's easier to pick out this time of the year. They're harder to pick out in the winter, though.
Yeah. There's another elderberry here. Once you see one.
Oh, there might be.
This one, I think. This one here.
Oh yeah. That's one.
That's
the rose hips.
Rose hips, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the yellow ones I have a hard time.
Same.
Hard time with.
Yeah, same. Because they all look...
Yeah, see, there's that building. See that building there with the red and white stripes?
Yeah.
I got all the way to the top. I wanted to see what it looked like up there. I got all the way to the top. I was on the last ladder.
Oh. Oh, was it the red and white one over there?
Yeah. I got all the way to the top. And then I lost my grip and fell.
That's not good. That's not good.
No. I'm going to try and go back up there one of these days. I still want to see what it looks like up there. Oh yeah, I didn't check these.
Pipe in the back. I'll do these top...
Somebody might have checked.
Yeah, I'll do the top garages here and you can do these ones. I don't think we get anything in here. But you never know. You can get leather kits and... So there is building stuff in here. But it just depends on, again, if you're lucky. Netting. suppliers, so you can get stuff in here. You just need to be thorough and lucky, but it looks like somebody's been through here.
I thought I found a box with a light bulb.
Yes.
You need any paper?
No, thank you.
You know. Did you check through the rest?
Yeah, I've done the top ones. Do you want to do the same on the next ones? Pick a side and then we'll go through.
Okay. Yeah, these look like they've been gone through. I didn't go through these up here.
Yeah, I'll do these top ones if you want.
Here, are those? Here, you get those. You're faster. I'll look at the top one. There's lots of.
That's when she set a booby trap in one of them. That's what it is. And the next thing, I wake up and I'm all trussed up like a turkey. And there's some funny chanting going on.
Yeah, I think there was a pair of sneakers in one of them, so somebody probably exchanged their sneakers for a pair of boots, I bet you.
Yeah. I don't know, I get headachy round here quite a lot.
Yeah, I've been getting, since it's, well, right before the storm, I was getting a lot of headaches, and I usually don't, but yeah, I've been getting a lot of headaches too. Oh yeah, you're having bad headaches.
Am I zooming round, am
Either
I?
you are, oh yeah, you're like stopping and then zooming and...
Yeah, I'm not sure what causes that. I think it's always up around here.
There's certain areas that I get really bad ones too.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I mean, I'm fine now. I just had a little stutter by the infected, as in I didn't.
Yeah, it's like certain.
But then you get the
Well, I think
zoomies.
on me.
Well,
Yeah, it's in certain areas.
Yeah, because on I think the first or second day, Wednesday came into the house me and Gideon were in. I had my gun out anyway because it was like the first or second day. And literally, I don't know if that was me or that was them, but he was zooming round, and even if he was an evildoer, I wouldn't have been able to shoot him because I don't know.
Oh, I had Lazy do that in my little shed shack once. He like would stop, and then he was like zooming around like Superman around in a circle inside my shed shack.
Super clown.
And he was going so fast, he looked like his hair looked, I don't know if it was bandana thing on his head or hair, but it looked like it was flying backwards. Then he'd stop and zoom around. He was like stuck going around and around and around in a circle in there. So I opened my door up because I thought, well, maybe he'd just zoom on out.
Yeah.
But because I was getting ready to go to sleep, but yeah, he just kept zooming around, so I just finally shut my door. I didn't really want to leave the door wide open, and then I got thinking, well, what if he zooms outside and uses outside and somebody gets some? So
Yeah. You thought you'd
so I closed the door and just
locked him up for his own
stayed in there
safety.
a while. You know. But yeah, and then right next to the Helping Hands barn, you know, in between there and the haystacks, I get really bad headaches right in there.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I struggled to get my knife out then when we got that infected.
Oh, I do too. Well, I had one before I went to take a nap. I had one, I couldn't, it wouldn't let me take my knife out. And the infected kept hitting me.
Yeah. And that's like when they like jump behind you when you're looking at them. All of a sudden they're
I
behind
know.
you.
Yeah, they're in front of you 1 minute, and then the next, they're hitting you from the back. Or I like the ones that like take a flying leap and jump over the top of you.
Yeah. I can't see any infected.
Well, hopefully nobody's here.
Oh, there's one just to our right.
But
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, they just heard us.
okay, I heard an infected to the right. Look out.
Sounds like there's one
Did
inside.
you check?
I haven't.
What's that?
Sounds like there's one inside the hospital.
Oh, is there? Did you check those?
I haven't done it.
buildings yet?
I haven't done any of them. I'll just go into the med centre
I
if you
just
want.
checked the one.
Check. I checked
I
that
just
one.
checked the one on the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, check them all. Check them all. I'll just go in the med centre.
Okay. All right.
getting a bit headachy. Headachy, even.
Oh, there's an infected behind me.
Do you need any? Do you need any tetra?
I don't think I have any.
Let me give you.
Why, do you have extra?
Yeah, I'll give you 6. That's enough to get over a blood thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's one right behind us, so watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody put the stick shelter back up over here.
Go behind you, right behind you.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'm not sure who put that up there then.
Well, that was there a little while ago. So I don't know if somebody's planning on trying to build a base in here.
There's-
Hope not.
there's
'cause
6.
There's not a lot of hunting camps.
There's some black, there's some green cargo pants here. Did you find them?
Oh yeah, I picked those up.
I'll put some.
There's a saw in the school backpack. I don't know if you need a saw. Yeah, I seen these green ones. I picked them up.
Yeah.
But there's some padded gloves in there. That I don't know if they would be.
So there's 6 tetra there for you, on the floor.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks.
And do you need any bandages? There, for some reason, there was 2 75% bandages.
Oh. Well, I've got a stack of disinfected rags.
Well, take
Oh, thank you.
and that one. Take them both. Take them both. I mean,
Okay.
you can combine them, but you have to re-disinfect them.
Oh, okay.
So keep them as that if you got the space.
I found a candy bar on one of those beds.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think. Here. Do you need any food? Do you have food?
I've got a couple. I'm all right for the minute. I've got a couple of chickens that I can cut up.
Okay.
That chicken that I can.
Well, if you need anything, if you need a piece of food, let me know. I've still got some of that cooked chicken.
Do you want a leather repair kit?
I have one. I don't know. I haven't seen the faucet today, so I don't know if he's got his leather stuff or not.
I'm
But
not sure.
It should be okay. Why do you guys have extra ones?
Well, I've just got 2 full ones on me, and we're not storing anything like that. We just haven't got the space.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got one on me, so
Yeah, and
if I need to repair my boot.
I know there'll be a time that it'll be difficult to find them, but I'd rather give it to somebody than.
Well,
I'm just going to check the deer stand.
Okay. We can see if there's any up at home.
Yep.
So I don't know if they're. I haven't been there, so
Normally when you
I
give.
don't know what kind of supplies there are.
Normally
Last time I was there, we didn't have much for storage either.
No, and if you get broken into, it's just I hate giving stuff away like that. I'd rather give it to somebody I know.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord!
Well, when they. What was that?
Box of blaze rounds.
Oh, nice. That's what you're carrying, huh?
Yeah. There's a deer up here as well. Let's just check this
Where'd you go?
this little shack down here, because you can sometimes find
Okay.
stuff.
Well, that's the gun that you have, right? It's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, crikey! I don't think I've
Nice.
I don't think I've ever had so many.
Oh, that came in handy.
It did.
Okay, maybe there'll be some
Oh, you're going to
nails
be
down
lucky.
here.
I think you're going to find some
Oh,
nails
wow.
in there. nails or epoxy. That's what I think you're going to find in there. Got to do your little nail dance. You got to run round it 3 times. Oh,
Oh, I forgot to run around it.
yeah, I'm going to run around this 3 times before I look in. Hacksaw. Yeah, there's a pristine
there are.
hacksaw in that one if you want it.
No, I don't. Well, I could put it in my bag. I don't know if we need it up there or not.
Does it fit on your backpack? Oh, you've got your machete.
Yeah. Where is it?
It's in here, in that shed.
I can put it in these cans. Well, I'm seeing white flashes. Are you getting white flashes?
No.
I thought you were frozen.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll have to remember that trick next time I check that shed out. Run around.
Run
it
round 3 times. Yeah. You ought to do
Maybe
that.
it'll work, especially with the witch's hat on.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, these hiking cargo pants. Oh wait. Oh, they're low insulation, but they're the wrong color.
Are they wet? Oh. There's
Yeah.
there's a deer. There's a deer over there.
Oh, is there? I don't know if I have room to carry. Do you have room to carry?
Well,
it?
I can carry 3 pieces. How much do you normally get?
Well, it depends. Is it a buck or a doe? You get more off the buck.
It's a doe.
Do a headshot.
It is a doe.
Well, between the two of us, we might be able to carry him.
Yeah, let's get a little bit closer, and I'll see if I can headshot it.
Okay.
I'd rather do it suppressed, but
How far does that gun shoot? How far can you shoot with that one? I don't remember.
I suppose they are, yo mama. I suppose they are.
What? That was loud. Better hurry.
Yeah.
Here, I'll cut it. You watch. You keep
Yep.
an eye out.
Well, there was a thing that the most, and again, you have to watch the program to properly understand it, because this was a few years ago, and they reckon the top game at the time was Twitter, because the aim of the game, if you thought at it as a game, the aim of the game was to get as many retweets.
There's 4 pieces. I can make a bag. How many can you carry? I can carry 3 pieces. I'll take that fat.
Yeah.
And then that one.
There we go. We've got it all amongst us. Yeah. Yeah. I've Yeah, I've managed to get 3.
All right. I've got the fat in the one piece, so.
Perfect. And the aim of the game was to get you had.
Usually I'll make a bag, a
Yeah.
courier bag or a backpack out of them to carry, but
Yeah, because I made that. I made one out of cow skin. I think me and Uno.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the aim of the game. You had so many characters.
Yeah, usually I'll grab
To get the
sticks
most
before I
reactions.
shoot 'em.
You know,
I can
most
just make a
retweets,
backpack,
most
use the
thumbs
gut
up.
to make a rope.
And if you think of it
But
like
then
that,
if you
anything can be a
then you
game.
can take them apart, and the leather and the rope are still good.
Yeah, that's all those little tactics and tips that you pick up, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. It was, you know, they had World of Warcraft and all that in as like the top games of a certain period. But I think if you adjust how you think about a game, because the aim of Twitter was to get as many like reactions, thumbs up, retweets in limited characters that you could use, whatever the amount was, and that was a game. So that was, I think, that was deemed as being the top game. And people don't think of it as a game, they just, you know, but yeah, it is. It's, you know, that's the whole point of Twitter, is to get the most reactions. Yeah,
Well, we could cook the food up in Mulgi.
yeah. Well, you've got the shelters. There's a few shelters up and a stone oven already.
Well, and then we have one in the little. Luffy's added more, but there's a stone oven inside the,
Oh,
the
in the
little barn
yeah.
next to the big barns.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's the same lock is on there, but I don't know. You know, we change it kind of frequently, so. But yeah, when they broke in on Friday, somebody took apart the bottom part of the door.
Yeah, Mufasa was saying. Now, they must have been fortunate to find, you know, the ammunition to be able to blow the bottom door out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they got it. Cause well, and then you know the lock was gone. So
Yeah.
But the bottom part of the door was gone.
So I mean, I suppose there's 2 ways that could have happened. They could have woken up in the barn with a crowbar on them and dismantled it, or they shot it out from inside.
Yeah. Well, they'd have had to have been asleep for a while, which could have happened.
Yeah, I'm quite conscious in some bases if people like go to sleep and for whatever reason don't wake up for a long, long time, that can happen. I told you I woke up inside the ORCC.
Yeah, it can.
I went to sleep there and didn't wake up for a week or so. And when I woke back up, the walls were up. I was trapped in there.
Well, you know, I got trapped in my own shed shack that one time. Because it was like the week before that happened, somebody came in and tore apart one of my little storage shelters. And then about a week and a half later, they got back in there and took apart another one, and then changed my lock.
Yeah.
And I woke up and freezing cold. I was starving.
I couldn't get
You
out.
know, none of the. No, you know, and since I'd never been a burglar before, I had to learn how to burgle my way out of my own place.
Mm. And that is the unfortunate thing with a single door, because if
Yeah.
to take over a base, you have to change every lock, and if you've only got one lock,
Yeah. Well, they didn't. You know what was weird though? They didn't leave a note that if they're gonna take over, why would they dismantle?
I don't know.
You know, and then a lot of the stuff was gone, so I don't know what they did for sure. But anyways, I ended up being able to burgle my way out. Oh, he's got some up now.
Yeah. And there's a complete Jeanette tracksuit in here as well that Mufasa found.
Oh, is there? These things get so messy. Here. Oh. Yeah, doesn't he, when he's wearing that, doesn't he wear that yellow helmet?
Tries to, yeah, to complete the outfit.
Oh, I found a yellow helmet. I'm gonna drop this second.
Yeah, I mean, there's things I've just left because I just haven't got the space. And,
Yeah.
like I say, we try and
Did
give...
you hear a noise coming from inside the house?
Sound like somebody jumped?
I don't know. It sounded like a noise. I heard like a click or something inside that house. But it could have just been, I don't know. There's weird noises too when the wind is going.
Yeah.
I gotta see what's up in the little shed barn before I put anything in these.
Yeah, do you want to go up to that one? Do you want to go up to...
Yeah.
Oh, there's a stag. A buck.
Oh, is it?
Over the hill and far away.
Oh, yeah, they sound closer than what they really are sometimes.
I think they're going to be on that hill over the road. You know, the next little bit.
Probably. Yeah, because they show up there or they show up over the other way across the little creek.
Yeah. Do you know Mufasa got shot in the backside twice yesterday as well?
He did.
Yep.
By who?
They ruined his booty shorts and everything, his denim shorts.
Aw.
Yeah, he was in a shooting stand up on the hill, and they kept shooting at him and hit him in the buttocks twice.
Oh no, where did that happen?
Well, basically in his buttocks.
I know, but where was he when that happened?
In the shooting stand. He went up to the shooting stand and they started shooting at him. And that was, I think it was somebody, I think, yeah, I think it was over by that caravan on the hill. Over there.
Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice of them.
No. Oh.
Buttercup, is that you?
Oh!
Hello, hello.
Oh, you scared me.
I'm sorry, Buttercup. That's my new hand.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, me and Rusty are here.
I'll open the door for you, Miss Buttercup.
Okay. Oh, this
Got some
must be the
food in here
purple,
for you.
the blue backpack you were talking about.
Absolutely.
We've got some food too.
Ah, Rusty.
Ah. How are the buttocks?
Well,
He was
I was
telling
running
me somebody
around.
shot you in the butt.
They shot me in the ass twice. Both ass cheeks, man.
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
No, I got Lucas in here. From the
Ah.
Overlook.
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
Oh,
fella.
hi, Lucas.
Hello, hello.
Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
Hello,
Oh, you
hello.
changed a little bit. How are you?
Good. How are you, Buttercup? I don't think I've met you. I'm Lucas. I'm with the Overlook.
Hi, Lucas.
I'm going to steal that one, Metal. I'm going to steal that one right now.
Or was it there that the
Watch
person
this.
had
Yeah,
birthday
Mufasa.
party?
I was thinking about when you got shot in the buttocks. It was extremely
birthday party.
cheeky of them.
Yeah, I think I might have met you at that birthday party.
Oh, it's nice to see you again.
You cheeky devil,
Yeah,
you.
nice to see you too. Let's see. I've got
Would you like to fix your pants?
oh,
Thank you for walking
Yeah.
Miss Buttercup up here.
No
Miss-
problem at
I've
all.
joined
No
you.
problem at
Thank
all.
you,
Do you need a
guys.
leather kit to repair your stab vest?
Damage. Thank you.
Oh yes, I've been looking for one. I
Oh,
have not
I've been
been
picked.
able to
I've
find
got
one.
There you go.
leather
There you
kit
go.
too,
Have that one.
Mufasa.
That's a present.
Thank
Uh,
you.
Does anybody want
Do you need
a
a
knife?
sewing
sheath?
kit?
No, I've got 3 of them, I think, at the moment. They, s- it,
Oh,
Oh,
I
thank you,
found a
Buttercup.
knife sheath.
I just think it's that I tried not to pick stuff up. You know. Oh, what gun have you got there on your back?
It's a CR.
Oh, And
Hey, Rusty.
Ooh.
Lucas. Hello, hello.
How you doing, brother?
Getting there.
Oh, thank
Like,
you.
you know, like everybody else, trying to get out there to staying out of trouble and trying to find stuff to bring home.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been quite the challenge, I think.
Were
What?
you guys ever able to figure out who was shooting you or aiming at you guys the other day?
No, it happened again. Well, when I say it happened again, I don't know if it's the same thing, but Jeff, who wasn't dressed anything like us, came to the embassy when me and Mufasa was by Jag River's lighthouse, and we heard a
Yep.
couple of shots and possibly thought it was hunting. And then Jeff got on the radio and said, yeah, they got shot at a couple of times from the northern hill, and then went to look for them and was unfortunate enough not to find them. But so it's and Couch got shot while he was on the roof the other day as well, just a single shot. And this is almost as if they, you've got to be, observant, but it's almost as if they're waiting in a certain area just for that one shot.
Yep.
Now, whether they're waiting there for hours on end or they're just lucky, but it seems to be that they're waiting
Sorry about that.
specifically at a certain window or a certain door to take the
There's a
shot.
piece of meat and fat in here, too.
Yeah, it's unfortunate,
Thank you,
man, that they have
thank
to waste their resources
I'm gonna
on people
take
that
a-
are just trying to
a
help
break
people.
a second.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead. If you
Uh,
want, stand in the corner by the tent.
Okay.
Just
yeah,
so
it
you're-
I'll
is.
just leave.
I haven't got any
I'll
more.
leave
Is
it
that a
there. I've got
CR as
couple
well you've got
things
on your
me,
back,
but
Lucas? Is it?
I'll be right back.
No, I think it's a Tundra.
Oh, do you need any
yeah.
any ammunition for that?
Yes.
Absolutely. Let me break
I'll
this.
be right back, guys. I
I've
gotta
literally just
take a
found
minute.
these, so you can have.
No problem, Buttercup. No problem.
Thank you, Rusty. I appreciate that.
No, actually, I can. Let me give you the other ones. Only because I'd rather give it
Really?
to somebody. Yep. Just purely because I could run back to base, put them in a tent or put them in a shelter, and then somebody breaks in and steals it. I'd rather give it to somebody that may be able to use it to defend themselves rather than somebody that will shoot me on the way back. I know it's not
You
necessarily.
see,
the-
that
the-
was the that was the same thing I told Lucas. Rather give it to him than him use it than me not use it.
Oh,
and,
Byru, thank you very, very much for the. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh,
I made a huge batch before I came here, and I filled the picnic bench just full of pumpkins.
Yeah.
mm,
It's kind of nice to display them, not on the ground, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. People be calling you the dirty pumpkin grower. I don't want that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I try to put a rug in there where we cook, so it's a little cleaner.
You legend.
Hmm.
I'm joking.
Yeah, but it yeah, it is just. I mean, because we're no one's like safe, and I guarantee we'll probably get burgled. And I'd rather if somebody can use it, anything. I've got a few on me that I've probably got too many. I got another 20 on me, so I found that box just over by the summer camp, and it's just how things are. I'll get shot. Somebody else will benefit from it. So I'd rather physically give it to somebody rather than somebody shoot me and take. And I know it's not the right way of thinking of it, but it's just the reality of the moment.
Same here.
Well, I mean, that's
Same here,
that's
man.
great, man. That's great.
We are the providers.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Providers of the South.
Yes. You need to get warm, sir. Come get warm by this fire.
I've just took the smoked meat off before it burnt.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I completely forgot that it was in there. Thank you, Rusty.
No problemo.
Some meat in there.
Oh, that's yeah.
Done.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We got a deer on the way up.
Ooh.
Did you hear a shot a little while ago?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
that
did.
was
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
us. Yeah, that was us. Just.
Oh, okay. I heard that. I was like, hmm.
So I think that's the first box of 308 I found. And again, I could have kept it on me. I mean, somebody else might be using it, but I don't like carrying too much because you do just you just give it to
Well, if you
somebody
guys
else.
are thirsty too, I have a clean jerry can full of water for you.
All right. You know, since you guys are here, I don't want to alarm you guys, but hearing rumors that Darkest Midnight, they are full force. They are rebuilding, they are coming back, and they want their title back, because I think they're a little upset that Blackthorn has been taking the throne of, I don't know, the bad guys.
Oh,
That's why
So-
they've been so shooty.
yeah.
Yes, expect them to be very hostile.
Oh yeah, I ran into them in Novi about 2 days ago in a white Olga, and let's just say I didn't fare very well, you know, at all.
Yeah.
Like they knew me, they seen I was wearing the same getup that I am right now, the jacket, top hat, armband. Well, they just lit me up, and I accosted them on the video yesterday night. Fucking Harvey and Dash. I was like, listen, you motherfuckers were in Novi the other day, right? He's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me get off the radio. I'm like, no, you motherfucker. You fucking sit right there, you fucking asshole, and listen to this fucking accosting. You know? And Harvey's like, uh-oh. Well, where'd you guys shoot him a Mufasa? And I was like, you fucking shut up,
God.
Harvey. I'm fucking talking to Dash. And then I'm like, you guys fucking shot me in Novi in a white fucking Olga, didn't you? Didn't you? And you knew it was me. Fucking assholes. I would have stopped and fucking, you could have held me up. You know, there could have been, not
No
as-
blood, no blood.
Yeah. So I'm like, you fucking assholes knew it was me and did it anyways. And then he had some fucking excuse, but one of their guys had some deep-seated trauma when he was younger and got ran over by a car, and every time he hears a fucking car, he has to shoot it. And I'm like, well, what about the rest of you assholes? There's 4 of you. One of you has a trauma. The rest of you fucking shot me too. And then he's like, oh, well, if one guy shoots the car, we all gotta shoot the car. I'm like, well, fucking, you
Jesus.
asshole.
They're just monkeys, man. Just monkeys.
You know? And the only thing that I was upset about really was upset about losing the car. But I was more upset about losing I had a drum mag for this SG5. It was a 50 rounder. I've never seen before.
Oh man, yeah.
And I'm like, you assholes took that from me. I want it back. He's like, Dash is like, well, let me see if we still have that, and then I'll get I forget the guy's name, Buddy, to come drop it off to you, and you can smack him around a little bit. And I'm like, well, yeah. Thank you for letting him drop it down to me, but I'm not fucking smacking any of you guys around. Are you guys crazy? Next thing you know, he has some trauma-based fucking trigger that sets up the people smacking him around a bit, and he fucking shoots me. You know, like you fucking asshole. You know. So
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I accosted them last night on the radio, all those jerks.
Shit.
Because they knew.
That sucks, man.
But
I'm back.
It's good that you have the balls to do that, man. You know, you gotta sometimes put those guys in their place, even if it's non-violent.
honestly, that's what I try to do, using my words, even with Artyom. You know, every time I talk to that motherfucker, he tends to want to shoot me in the fucking face or in the back. Look at my eye, man. My
Yeah.
fucking face.
Yes, I see
He
your
did
eye,
that
man.
to me last time.
Did he shoot you again?
Remember that day, Buttercup, when we went
Oh,
to
yeah.
approach him? That's what he did to my eye. The scarring on my eye, not the eye itself, but the scarring around it.
Yeah.
One of their
he
boys
they
shot
were
me in the
jerks.
face.
They were jerks.
Yeah.
I gave them an earful, though. I did.
Why does
Oh, yeah.
Artyom give you such a hard time?
You know why? Asshole, the castle people. One, dark as midnight. He says I don't shoot them enough, and the fucking clowns.
And I think he's a fashion
That's-
critic.
Yeah.
He was all
Thank
mad
you,
about
Rusty.
the clowns. Because after
Yes.
he shot you and we went to go talk to him, and then they accosted us in the gas station parking lot, and then there was
See,
a bunch of them. And,
The different thing,
and then
the
they
difference
shot
about
Mufasa.
jeez,
Yeah, they shot
the
him.
difference between
and so I gave him an earful.
yeah,
Told him,
boy,
Did
that was close.
That'll be
That-
that'll
probably
be that
here.
buck.
That's
Yeah.
prob- Yeah,
Did that-
yeah.
because that day that I got on the radio and asked for help because of the rice men, and then all these people
Oh,
came up here.
The rice man. We need to talk about that guy. Oh, he pisses
Oh,
me
yeah.
off.
Oh,
Well,
he
I think
was
he
nuts.
might be. I think he might be banished for things that he did to Miss
Oh.
Buttercup's shelter. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Got it.
after
Yeah.
that
Got
whole nonsense, like 3-4 weeks ago, right, that Buttercup's talking about, when they came to attack
Yeah.
us, she went on the radio and asked for help. That's when I told you Artyom came and shot us up, a bunch of innocent people up here, and that came to defend us. And then his excuse was that the clown shot at
clown.
him.
He'd love to
Yeah,
be
but they
They didn't even
cockeyed.
fucking know
Yeah.
he was here until they shot at him. Like,
yeah, and then they were sitting there saying, well, the helping hands were shooting at us from the base, and I said, the only helping hands that were here that day were me and Mufasa, and we were going up to get Wes's and Jeff's stuff, and you guys started shooting at us. So we started running, and then they shot poor Reverend Riddle in the back, and so I slowed down to see if I could help them, and then they started shooting at me. They just came up. There was all kinds of people that came to help to get the rice man, and the Legionnaires came up and just started shooting at everybody. They shot Wes, they shot the Reverend, they were shooting at Mufasa, me,
they shot dope.
and then
They shot
yeah.
dope. Yeah.
well, and then they were shooting at, and then he was yelling about people from the base shooting at them, and it's like, well, what do you expect? You're up here shooting at everybody that came up here to help, and us. You don't think people are going to start shooting back? I mean, it was crazy. But I seen them. They were the ones that shot Reverend in the back, and then Mufasa's yelling, "Run, Buttercup, run!" So I started running. They about shot my foot off. They were like shooting at me, and it's like, what the heck were you shooting at me for? I didn't even have a weapon. And so yeah, they just came up and they were shooting everybody. And now I think, did somebody say Worm got one of the rice men? But I told the Legionnaires, I said, you know, all those people came up here to help because those rice men were menaces. You know, they've been to your place and shot up you guys, and keep coming up here and keep shooting me all the time. And then my little shed shack looked like a tornado went through it after they got in there the last time. And I said, and you guys came up and just started shooting at everybody that was up here. And I said, and guess who got away? So I accused them of being in cahoots with the rice men because that's what it seemed like. They were just helping them.
Yeah, those guys, they came and shot us up like literally 2 hours before our little event that we had in Electro.
Well,
You know,
when I got
the
on the
rubber round
radio,
thing.
well, and I didn't know how all those people, I didn't realize when I got on the radio to ask for help, I just thought it'd be somebody close by that would come and help. But I guess what was his name, Spud? He was doing some radio show or something, and I guess everybody across the lands could hear it. So we ended up, how many groups were up here, including us, like 7? there's like 7 groups and all kinds of random people, and there was a bunch of people, and then the Legionnaires came up here and just started shooting at everybody. And then they kept trying to blame the clowns. And it's like they were shooting at, they weren't just, I never seen the clowns shoot at them when they came up. I mean, they might have eventually started shooting back at them, but yeah. And those Ricemen were really geared, but when I was on the radio, who was it I was talking to from your place? Mufasa, do you remember who that was? I was talking to on the radio from the Overlook, because they told me that the Ricemen had just been through your place earlier, and they sent one guy in acting all friendly, and then the other ones came in and shot all you guys there, and then left a note saying it was them.
That's what they do. They act friendly and they just shoot you in the back.
Well, the Rice man himself, as far as I know, I'm the only one that he talked to, but the only thing he said is because they tried to shoot me down the street up there and missed, and I ran in a house. Well, then one of the guys came up, his name was Joe, so I know one of the Rice men were Joe, but then they ended up busting the door down, and so when the door came flying open, the Rice man just said, "I'm the Rice man, yeah, I'm the one that's been sniping you," and then just started blasting me with some sort of automatic weapon. And this was the day after they had shot me over by my shed shack and got in there and got all kinds of stuff out of all my shelters and just threw it all stuff all over the floor everywhere.
That guy had a hard on
outside,
for Mufasa, that's for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
for a long time, we didn't know who the heck it was.
I would chip
Still
in
never
and say I
figured
could
out
see
what the
that.
deal was,
But
because they would
I
never
won't
talk. But I
spoil
think
the
the
moment.
Rice man himself never talked, because he had a really strong, very distinguishable voice, a really strong Asian accent. I don't know if it was Chinese or what, but so that's probably why he never talked to anybody. He'd send one of his Rice men in to talk while they're hiding in the bushes, and then they just shoot everybody. But yeah, with me, they just kept sniping me, and I'd be down stock in the community shelters or around town. He just kept setting up wherever he was hiding at, just sniping me almost every day or every other day. And he admitted it to me.
Yeah,
And then when they
I
tore
can't say
apart
it.
my shack, they
That
left
really-
a note in there and said it was because of Mufasa.
I'll tell him.
But yeah, they never shot Mufasa. They just kept shooting me all the time, and like stalking me all over the place.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that the gods have done
Yeah,
something
well,
about
I
it.
haven't seen them, but that day that they came through by your place and then came up here, they were like all decked out, full military stuff. They were all
Yep.
wearing black. And what did you say? Did you say they had M4s and stuff on them? Plate
Yeah,
carriers?
they said they
It's
had like
what the
plate carriers
heck?
and high-tier automatic weapons.
Yeah. So they come up here with all that stuff, a group of them, that day, and it's like, what the heck?
It reminds me of the vermin when they came around.
Yeah. It's like, 'cause I never even
Mm-hmm.
even wore a stab vest. I never wore any kind of armor. And I just started wearing a stab vest the last few days since they were just getting me every day. So, but yeah, so they bring that kind of stuff to shoot somebody that doesn't have any armor on or guns out or anything. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, never
Well-
did find out what their deal was.
I was gonna say, the difference between people like the Legionnaires and the Fireflies and everybody else, but our groups that like to help people and provide for people, is that we have to make decisions based on how our how much our life is going to depend on it.
Right.
I'm not going to make
Well,
I'm not going to make a
it's like-
stupid decision and risk my life over something
No.
that I could maybe slightly let them just have control of and then be on their
Well,
way.
that's like here. I mean, the first time I met Blackthorn, I had that little shed shack, and I didn't know who they were. I was out just minding my own business, and all of a sudden 3 of them come running up and what are you doing in our town? And they wanted me to put my hands up. Well, and I was like, what do you mean it's your town? I live here. So they ended up handcuffing me and marching me up to their castle. And then Christopher made me stand there handcuffed, took my shoes off, and he was taking pictures of my feet and my shoes.
Oh my god, that is disturbing.
Yeah, I know. So I don't know what the heck he was doing with those pictures, but I went up there a couple times because I wanted to ask him what the heck he was doing, pasting the photos all over the walls, or what the heck are you doing with the feet pictures? I don't know. They weren't home though, but yeah. So I don't know what he's doing with the pictures, but then so I asked him, and then they let me go, and I asked him, well, if I run into you again, are you gonna steal my shoes again? And he said, no, they just take one per person. So I don't know, but then the next time, and I ran into him another time. It was before the last storm. I had a 4-dial in my pocket, and I was down at the pond trying to fish up a cooking pot so I could bury it because I didn't have any nails. And so I was like fishing and fishing and fishing, and then a group of them showed up. But good thing I was in a hurry. They were in a hurry because they didn't take the time to look in my pocket. I had that 4-dial on me.
They
So,
probably want to look
I
in your
don't know.
shoes again.
But yeah, probably. Well, Christopher said he only takes one per person, so. Well, I don't know, but they got a bunch of shoes up there.
Sounded like
We're
somebody
up
was
there
outside.
because I looked in one of the shelters. Oh, the shelter was full of shoes. Probably all the people's shoes he's stolen.
Oh my god. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, so if you go around by up there, don't wear your best shoes because they'll steal them.
Okay. I'll throw
Welcome,
spare
Bucky.
willies in or something.
Feet pictures
Yeah.
and Bucky appears.
Yeah, or just walk around up there with wellies
Oh.
on, so he doesn't get a good pair.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean with them and then coming down here saying this is their town, and it doesn't show on the map that it's their area, but
Well,
I mean
they
I'm in no
consider
position to.
Mufasa, they say that this is their backyard. That's what they say, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah,
in no
yep.
position
Yeah.
to be fighting them. I mean, I've never even shot anybody before. I just
know
like
that
to hunt.
They shoot people in Vishnoi, especially if they're using the well.
Well, yep,
Oh.
I try to tell people do not use that well. If
Really?
you, like, because they will. Yeah, Buttercup. I think
Yeah.
I swear I've told you this before.
No.
If I haven't, I mean that's why we don't go to Vishnoi. That's probably
Oh.
why we don't.
Yeah, I would just stay clear
Well,
of
I
that
think
town.
I've been there. I must have just been lucky because I never ran into anybody.
Oh, that's where I was today.
Well, they shoot from the
Well, you do
castle.
tend-
They shoot
Oh.
from the
That's
castle.
what Vishnoi,
Well,
that's where I
maybe
was
nobody
today.
home. I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, maybe you got lucky.
Yeah,
Just
Wait, where's
don't
Vishnoi
chance it
at?
and don't. It's
that's
just
exactly
right,
where I
what,
was today.
Right of us, down the road.
Yes, if you go up towards the
Oh.
castle on this road up here, and then you make
Yeah.
a right and swing around, the town's
Oh.
just up. Like it's literally
Yeah, I've
follow
been
the
in
road
that
up.
town
And,
before.
yeah.
I've been in that town before. Not very often, but it's been a while. Well, now I know not to drink out of that well.
I went past there
Yes,
today,
ma'am.
funnily enough, and that was mainly to look for a starry cow or a sobor
You know what's
cow.
so funny? Let me give you some proud information. I was by Starry today, and I heard the 2 biggest moos that I've ever heard in my life. But I was trying to get there. This was just before nap time, and I couldn't get there in time to shoot them before I fell asleep. So there was 2 cows up in Starry just waiting for Jack, and I couldn't get them.
Oh,
I couldn't.
oh no.
I couldn't get them. I was so
They want-
sad.
Here, Mufasa. They want
Thank you.
they want more cow again. I thought you guys brought some up to them.
Well,
Yeah,
you take this over.
yeah, it has to be a sobor cow. So,
Oh,
and they can tell a difference apparently in the flavour, the look. So we need to venture around there looking for.
so you can't
so-
just give them any old cow.
No, they can tell.
No, they're gonna taste. They'll taste
Oh.
the meat. It has a different texture in it because of all the grains and
I was gonna say we
rice
get cows
that they
here.
eat. Yeah, but they'll know it's a Magi cow because I gave it's funny when Lincoln was here talking to
Yeah.
Jack about this. I gave him a piece of beef, and he's like, this tastes like Moggy cow. And I'm like, how do you know? And he's like, oh, Moggy's grass is a little, it's not as grainy as Starry's, you know. And I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch, you know.
I took somebody's cooking pot instead of mine.
Thank you, ma'am. This
I put it
mine?
in my.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I took the wrong one, I guess.
Hey Mufasa, I'm gonna dip out.
You wanna go?
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rain in the nighttime to cover my my
It's
travels.
nice seeing you,
problem,
Lucas. Do you need anything before you go?
No, Mufasa hooked me up fairly well. I appreciate you guys'
Okay.
much gratitude.
Well, if
Yeah.
you ever need anything, just let me know.
Likewise, guys.
Yep. Safe
You got
travel.
food,
Safe
right?
travel back.
You too,
You got
Rusty.
food, right?
Tell Uno I said hi.
Yep. Yeah,
I got
definitely.
food.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, see you guys.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah. I think it's fun. It just adds a little bit to the.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Rusty.
That's all right. I'm just trying to move out of the way of everything.
Did you need anything, sir?
No. I say I've just been, I don't. I try and break it up. I went on a bit of a run. So I went through Vishnoi today.
Oh, yeah, you said that, yeah.
Yeah, looped up to. Well, I started off the usual. So Kozlovka, Pavlovo, Southwest military cars, Kamenka. I heard some pistol shots in Komarovo, so I avoided that, but then came up past here, Vishnoi, Black Sheep, then back down just in time for the nap time. Saw the police, the
Nice.
thing up on the hill there, not one speck of loot, and then nearly got knocked unconscious by the police up there.
Yeah, those ones are rough. They always give me problems up there.
Yeah.
Man.
And I had to shoot him in the end. I mean, because I tried to stealth one, and then there was like 3 or 4 of them that rushed me, and I had 2 bleeds, and there
Did
was.
you hear somebody outside?
Oh no! I know. Yeah, again, it makes me laugh. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
That'll
It
go
might
on.
have been me
I thought I
shifting.
heard somebody.
That'll
No,
that'll
second ago, I thought I heard somebody walking, but
that'll go on forever and ever. Yeah, it is.
might
It is.
just be
I
all the
agree. It's
noises
fun.
from the storm.
And the thing is, that's one of them ones that they can keep going, depending on who you speak to. It can go on forever and ever. And obviously, then met Buttercup. That might have been the fire, possibly.
It could,
Might
might
have
have been.
Because
Might have been.
I sometimes think we're getting shot at when I hear that upstairs popping, especially when we've been shot at recently.
I'm gonna put this smoke grenade in the chat. Maybe it's an
Yeah, no
infected out there walking around. I keep hearing.
Possibly.
I really keep hearing somebody right back over here. Something.
Well, Lucas just left, so I mean, if there
Well,
was
he
someone
shouldn't
out
still
there.
be out there. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is if he left, he may have saw somebody, or they would have seen
Yeah,
him. Or,
maybe. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, but I really thought I heard somebody out here.
No,
No,
that's
no,
always
no.
worth that. Always worth that, because
Exactly. Because your ears could hear something that mine don't, and likewise for Rusty, with the shots, and even with like shooting. Like I heard you guys shoot that deer, but Lucas had no idea there were shots or a shot.
Yeah.
That
I
was
heard
loud.
it clearly.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
That
I
was
know.
loud.
I heard it clearly, and he's like, I didn't hear nothing. I was like, oh, I definitely heard a shot.
Cool. Hey, I need some place to hide these to save these 2 things
What you need? What you need?
for
Let me see.
worm. See the floor?
Oh my God, you got honey and jam.
Yeah.
Um,
I found them this morning when I woke up.
he is gonna have a field day
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in this
Yeah, I
mountain
just need
backpack.
some.
We'll put it in there for now, and then we'll
Yeah,
put
I
it
don't
in
really
the
want to
tents.
carry it around in my pocket.
Yeah, we'll put it. How about this? We'll put it. Put it. Um, that and that. Put it over here.
Oh, you
Oh,
got a
Rusty.
chicken.
If you
That
if you
chicken
ever
was my
need
chicken.
are you guys doing leather shelters? Or are you guys just doing the stick shelters?
Sticks. We're going to stick with stick shelters.
Just sticks?
Stick with stick
Just
shelters.
stick with sticks. Okay, okay. Because I was gonna say I have a couple. I got a stack of 8 leather right now,
Oh yeah, no.
and then I guess another stack of 6.
I think unless things change, and again, we got a little bit carried away. I think we all agreed that we got, and because obviously things were happening, we possibly, and I think it was like Eastside Traders used to, I think at least twice through the season they brought us down their inventory that they were going to throw out. So SKSs that
Okay.
I mean, we obviously couldn't say no, and we did try and, like, if people came past that we knew that needed a gun, we'd give them an SKS because we had them. We didn't want and we didn't want to look at a gift like that in the and decline it. But they came down a couple of times with a car full of guns that they were just gonna they had no space for. And it was like SKSs and bits and pieces like that. So we got a little bit carried away, more than normal. And if we had have got raided, somebody would have benefited quite well from. And as well as me, quite often when you have like everything up and running, it's I try not to go in there or in there as little as possible, unless obviously stuff was happening. And very rarely did I even know what was in there. People would put stuff in there, but we wouldn't know what was in there. The main thing was the night scopes. I think was the best thing that we had there. The night scopes and a gun that it could go on. Oh, thank you very much. That's superb.
Yeah, no problem.
That was the main thing. Was the so we do try to keep minimalistic, because when people do get in, there's a little less for them to take, and it doesn't take that long to get something. I'm geared now. I don't need anything else. It's nice to have some spares, but I don't need anything else. And it's nice to run around with AKs and stuff, but nah.
Yeah, it is. Nah, you're just gonna lose them, and because we're the type of people, me and you, Rusty, unless we're getting shot at or we feel like we're in physical danger, like say someone comes up to us and you're given like the real heebie-jeebies. The only way that I would actually pull my gun out first, if he was really giving me the creeps.
Yeah.
And I'd have to shoot him, because you get that Hannibal Lecter vibe off of somebody. That's they're gonna eat you
with a nice Chianti, yeah.
Yeah, with a nice Chianti. I'm not trying to be no one's friggin' dessert unless it's you, Rusty.
I did well when I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, but when when Lucas said that the Riceman had a hard on, I was going to interject something, but I couldn't because I didn't want to ruin the vibe. It was literally on the tip of my tongue. It was literally on the tip of my tongue, but I thought, no, this isn't the time.
I'm surprised you didn't blurt it out. Like,
I was biting my lip.
Breaking the silence.
I was biting my lip.
I can imagine. I can imagine you were, Mr. Rusty.
Yeah.
I can imagine you were.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been like particularly like lean. I mean, I heard, like I said, I've been around. There was bits and pieces, but nothing. But again, that's the grind. We're not going to be up and running within 2 days.
Nope.
It'll be months, and it is part of the grind. But you just need to put your feet on the ground. That's what you need to do. You need to, when you can. And it doesn't need to be like hours and hours and hours and hours. It just needs to be the right time when you go out and about.
Exactly.
And I think when you've been here long enough, you understand that. And I think some people do. They think it's easier than that. You know, they may be lucky. You know, they may be lucky, look in the right place at the right time, and think it's easy. But you know, I've been fortunate to a certain extent. You know, early on, but I know it'll dry up, and I probably won't find anything for a few days, if not a week or two, if I'm unlucky. It could be even longer than that.
Well, weenie, my finger weenie. Yesterday uh, he found his first box of nails ever.
Oh.
In Makalevka too. We were just out we were
Brilliant.
just building out here, and he's like Mufasa, I'm gonna go loot around town. I'm like, just be careful. And he went up to the wrecked Sarka up by the log house, and he starts screaming on the radio, Mufasa, I got
on the
a box of
radio? Oh
nails!"
no.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he was in
no.
town. He was in town, but it was just
Yeah,
so
but
funny that he did that.
Yeah.
And,
That's funny.
and he was so happy.
But
He
that's
was
how
just- he
much
was
it means,
ecstatic.
you know, and that's
Mhm,
what we
mhm.
try, you know, what anything other lands where you either shoot them or you throw them in the sea, you don't. But here, so the bizarre things have the value, and that's completely opposite to what people are used to. You know, they cut you when you get when you get involved, you understand how important they are and how bad it is when you lose them. Because I think Cortez.
Exactly.
I don't know if you were there. I met Cortez in Bor, and him as Cortez and is it Cortez and is it Pablo? Cortez and I think it might be Cortez and Pablo. But either way, they lost two that they had on them because I think they found some up at the airfield. They were fortunate in the industrial round there. But then they went up to Tizzy and got coasted, so they lost two boxes on them.
Ah.
Oh no.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's a bummer.
and but he
Oh, yeah,
he
no
enjoys looking for stuff,
That's sweet.
and he
Yeah,
understands the
better
risk.
things,
He understands the risk, but he likes looking for stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Bronto.
the arrows do
Thank you.
very little damage, even in headshots. It does very
Love me
very
a good
little.
Fronta.
It gets that does very little damage. A bow does. I was hitting them zombies in the head, and they weren't even flinching from distance. They didn't
Yeah,
even know
it
they'd
was,
been hit.
Was in Starry. Like I said, I seen those cows.
Yeah.
I was instantly like, there's two of them in the middle of the field, and like I was like sprinting. My life depended on it.
No,
Like,
I
my
agree.
life
Couch
depended
it.
on it. You know?
It's nice to have,
just
but
as I
not
was
a
going
need
to
have.
aim, you know, to shoot, I had a pass out, fainted.
Oh,
Oh no.
Woke back up and no cows. No
Oh.
cows.
They were gone?
Yeah, they probably skedaddled when I had a little fainting spell and
What?
said, let's move out."
Well, the thing was, I think there was a boar on the hill, and he ambushed you.
Ah,
Ambushed.
You got to be careful of that. They do sneak up on you.
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
goodness.
Getting better and better with those punchline jokes there, Rusty.
It's just timing, I
That's
think.
funny.
Timing.
You got pretty good timing.
Well, did you hear, Buttercup, about the survivor that died in the coffee factory?
No. There's a coffee factory.
Yeah, the one in Chernarus, just round the corner from the police station. Apparently, he was found dead in there, and he fell into a vat of coffee. But when they investigated, they say he didn't suffer because it was instant.
Instant coffee. Oh my goodness.
I've got you trapped in here. You're not going to escape from these. But see, we laugh in the face of adversity and getting shot out or getting shot in the buttocks twice. Ah, there is.
One in
Welcome,
each
welcome. I
ass
hope
cheek.
all is well.
Jesus. The
Yeah.
aim on that man yesterday, shooting me both in my one in my right ass cheek and then the other one in my left one. The
You know,
audacity and the aim of him. I couldn't
you know who it was?
I couldn't believe it. No, the mountain man. I don't fucking know. It was some fucking guy on top of Booster Hill by
Ah,
the
do you know
trailer
who
over
it was?
there.
It was an assassin.
Ah.
I'm so. I'm so.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Assassin.
Oh dear.
That was pretty good. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
it was.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh.
Here. Oh, again.
Still nighttime outside.
It is, yeah. But it is. It's just when we find a few bits and pieces. I think Noctul is after some nails. I don't know if he wants to dye stuff. If he wants to dye stuff, I think it's a little bit different. It doesn't really make any difference. But I think if somebody wants to put a gate up or something, that's more important than dyeing clothes with nails. Personally, especially this early on.
Well, if they're caveman, their clothes might be kind of the most important thing to them.
Yeah, to them, and I can see. But he's living. I think he's like nearby to us because he's been down a few times. I got a pristine slingshot for him now. I found that.
Yeah, I was able to help him out with that yesterday.
Oh,
Have you seen him again today?
No, I haven't seen him today. No.
Well, he looks fabulous.
So he was he able to dye his stuff?
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Nice.
And then
I've never met the caveman.
Oh, if you're down our way, I'm sure you will soon because he's been down there the last couple of days.
Well, he just went to Starry Yard today because he woke up in my backyard this morning and he's like, Mufasa! He's like singing my name. I'm like, Victor, is that you? He's like, ah, Chernarus. I was like, yeah, come here. And he's just talking to me, and I was like, okay, well, he's like telling me she's going to Starry Yard. And I'm like, oh, that's very far. He's like, do you need anything? And he's like, he told me no. And I thanked him for being a good doctor last night because Dinky Winky came down last night and he was in a bit of a traumatic state, if you will. Between us and he was not doing very good.
Oh.
Oh no.
He was telling me that he ran away from the clowns and
why?
he hasn't been there since the storm happened. Because he's scared to tell him something, and I mean, it's nothing. Personally, I don't think it's nothing that bad that he could confide in his brothers and sisters, his family, to help him out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But when he was supposed to see the lady, when he got his mango
got his voice.
from mango to clown, he didn't see the lady. He saw the hag.
Oh no.
And that's the same like how Spizwick seen when he got turned from mango to clown. And he's really scared about that and the fact that the lobotomy did not work as planned. He is going in and out of his human consciousness, which was Dean Ween, and Dinky Winky. Like he's going back and forth. Like he woke up, Rusty, as Dean Ween in my long barn and was freaking the hell out. Like, I mean, like, he was running around like, where am I? How did I get here? The last thing I remember, I was with Stella in the barn by the clowns, and he was like, fuck, he was rusty. I haven't seen somebody panic like this in like a
Oh
long
no.
time. He had no memory of the last 3 months and change.
Oh,
Like he was, let's just say, more than distraught. And
I'm stealing that
uh
one as well. I'm going
he
to add
kept
that as
he kept
another
telling
one
us
to that
like
joke.
if he stares off too long, he might go back and forth from Dinky Winky and himself. And he
Well, you know,
kept
remember
doing that.
Worm used to have a different personality that would come out.
Yes. Yes, he did, and unfortunately that personality got taken out. Uh
Did it?
by the I don't know if yeah, it did. I'm not sure if he has him anymore, but I haven't seen him in a while, like that personality, but
'Cause he had some
we tried to help.
personality in one of his toes or something.
Uh,
That was
Possibly.
a toe
I
from somebody.
oh,
Can't
oh,
remember. Can't remember the name of the personality. I only seen it once.
Oh, but doesn't I mean the thing is, I mean, not without knowing. I mean, again, I'm sure it's a closely guarded secret with them, but doesn't sometimes Worm have to be punched to reset him as well? I've seen him when he.
that's what we,
I don't
that's what we had
know.
to do. That's what we had to do to to Dinky every time he like
Well,
went
yeah.
from Dinky to Dean, and we had to, you know, because he told us to do it. He was like, if I turn back into that fucking clown again, you promise me you punch me, Mufasa, and you get me back. And
Who
Dean's
did
my
the
friend.
surgery? Who did the surgery from
Um,
the mango to the
uh,
clown on him?
I believe it was Gusto.
Mm,
I
Oh,
believe it was Gusto. But
I
he
know,
doesn't have as much experience as Teddick did.
but I've seen notes from Teddick around today. You know, in
really,
at the
you see?
Wells.
Really?
Yeah, in
Oh,
Really? 'Cause you used to see notes all over the place from Teddick.
so they've started to appear in the same font and the same no money,
hmm,
no refund, or no, no
Oh,
refunds accepted. So it's the same note,
right,
and
right.
I saw it in a couple of places. Um, uh, I think at
Okay.
the well in Vishnoi is one of them,
Oh
and
yeah, of course.
the Kozlovka well as well. So I've
huh.
seen.
I haven't seen any of those for quite a while.
Yeah, I only started to see them today. So and exactly the
Oh, I
same,
wonder.
medical
I wonder if
services,
he's
no
back.
refunds, that sort of thing. So perhaps he's
Wonder if
back,
he's
but
back.
it might. Obviously, we don't know it because we're just mere humans, stinky humans in their
Mere
eyes.
humans.
But it
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if it is more common than people realise. Because I
I don't
know,
think. I don't think I ever met Tadek. I know used to see his notes all over everywhere, but I don't think I don't remember if I met him or not.
I think the last time I saw him is when, and this was going back a while, is when Barry Evans was tried and escaped, and he came down to us quite fresh, as in Teddick, and was saying that there was a bounty out on Barry Evans, and if you bring him up to
Oh,
Green Mountain, you can pretty much, if the clowns will give you anything you want. That's the only time I think I've seen him, but that's obviously a long time ago. Not saying he wasn't about after that, but that's the last time I think I saw him.
Yeah, I've
I don't
seen
know who.
him.
I've never met a Barry Evans.
Well, he certainly seems to be attracted to explosive stuff and getting into trouble. That seems to be a bit of a common theme, unfortunately. Once
Oh,
um, it might be, but that seems to follow him around, and I don't think you can be unlucky that many times where people are either forcing you to do stuff. And what we heard on the radio that night when he was talking to Dan, He openly admitted planting it, and not at the Fireflies in Pooster. He openly admitted on the radio.
He put a bomb at the Fireflies.
Yeah, tried blowing up one of their walls, but took out, or I think knocked out one of the damn people that were with him by mistake. And then it didn't even blow the wall either. So it just knocked somebody out. It knocked somebody out, and they had to use another one to blow the wall. So it actually didn't work that time. But he's also, I'm sure he tried blowing up their embassy in Novaya when Polis was up there. So there's obviously something going on there.
So did he fail at that too?
I think he blew the wall, but I think they caught him.
Oh.
As in, I think there was irrefutable evidence of his involvement. So
they probably weren't too happy with them.
No, well, they sentenced him to execution for his crimes, which he took offence to, and then tried blowing the walls up again. From what I've heard on the radio, calling them fascists and things like that over the radio.
I talked to him. I heard him on the radio when I was talking to, I think it was one of the popsicle, Nerium, I think it was. It was Nerium. And then he chimed in and was saying that he's back on the news trail again. He's going to be on the reporting path. And I just rolled my eyes. I'm like, that's what he started out as. This journalist / reporter, you know.
Sounds like a good excuse just to get your nose into everything.
That is exactly what my thought was.
I mean, hey, you go around saying you're a reporter, just think of all the places you might be able to get in and see what's in there.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Well, I'll have to keep that in mind and kind of steer clear of them. I don't want to get blown up.
I don't know if he'd blow you up, Miss Buttercup, because then he'd have to deal with me. And then,
it sounds like he has
anybody that hurts Buttercup
they have some issues.
And
Gideon. So, they don't want the two nicest people in these lands to have to come down hard on somebody who messes with our poor Buttercup. You know? Because she's so gentle, she wouldn't hurt a fly. You know, she hasn't even raised her gun to shoot at anybody yet.
No, I've never shot anybody. Might have whacked somebody in the head down on the coast, but I've never shot anybody.
Give him a good whack.
Somebody tried to they put a bag on my head, knocked me out. And then they were laughing, put a bag on your head. But, so they forgot to take I had a saw though, they forgot to take that.
Yeah, that was...
I kind of whacked them on the head.
I won't,
and I made a bag out of them. I used the bag, and I used the guts, and I made a backpack. Teach them to put a bag on my head.
You sold them, Buttercup.
But that doesn't count. That was just in self-defense.
Yeah, who was it? Was it? Yeah, I mean, that's just a crazy time. You know, the storm has only been a week and a half in, and it's just gone crazy. So Dam obviously have kicked off, you know, the storm or the next apocalypse extremely fast, and they're going to carry on, aren't they? So normally there's a little bit of a pause there. There's normally a lull. There's normally a lull before this starts, but this is, you know, hopefully,
It's
obviously,
been kind of crazy since this last storm.
Yeah,
like people running all over the place, just shooting all willy-nilly at everybody.
Yeah, and I think some people are getting up to things because it's early, because they need to get established. Otherwise, they're just going to keep getting downtrodden. They're not going to get a foothold. I think that's what I think their intention is, to keep everybody who would normally have a go at them, to try and keep them down at a level where they can lord over them, I guess.
I don't know, but after a storm, it's hard enough as it is to find stuff.
And then you gotta deal with other fucking assholes that want to come around and fuck with you, and then you got the fucking
Yeah.
crackheads that don't talk to you, and then you got fucking
Yeah, there
shooters on the
seems to be a
hills that
lot
just
of
shoot
them.
at you.
There seems like a lot of people, Sons of Storm,
Some
that
wood.
don't talk.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's always that risk, but I think
Yeah.
that some people do that so they're not known when they're holding people up or when they're shooting
Maybe.
people. It's so if they spoke, you would know who they were. I definitely think that goes on.
Maybe.
And Yep.
Definitely.
I definitely agree with that
Yeah.
statement.
Yeah.
Because I've had people run by me, you know, and I recognize who they are, and you know, they don't say nothing, but like like I've caught also caught people doing some shenanigans where I'm like, you know,
Yeah.
they haven't seen me, but I've seen them, and you know, I just keep that in the back of my mind, you know,
Yeah.
like just okay, you know, you're that guy, but you're doing that, or you're that girl, and you're doing that, yeah. Did you hear an explosion, or is that just me?
I didn't hear anything.
I heard some kind of noise coming from that way,
It was like a
but
boom.
I don't know.
Yeah, yes,
Well,
yeah.
it,
Yeah, it was that way. Yeah.
Is that Pooster
yeah, I heard something that way.
or the
Bit
Overlook?
it's no, Pusta's more that way, and then Overlook is more that way.
Oh, I hope Lucas is okay.
It might have been
Yeah,
the
I
gas
heard
station.
something.
Can
I
you?
heard something from that way.
So can you hear the
Yeah, and
electro pumps from here when they get shot?
yes,
Uh-huh.
yes. I can also hear the steroid ones when they get shot, but it's faint. But
Mm.
I can hear them.
And you have to be listening, otherwise, you know, like if people are talking, you can quite
Yes.
easily lose it. Yeah.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, I did bump into Prince AY in
Oh, did you?
Pavlovo. He was running into
Mm.
Wormagorst. Well, he said Zelenogorsk, but yeah, Wormagorst. I mean, it's a shame because he's always been all right, as far as I can see. You know, respectful.
Yeah,
Well, does he know what
Same.
they did that one night
Probably.
when they came up here and just started shooting
yes,
at everybody?
Probably.
yes,
yeah.
he does. He would. Yeah, the last time I was in a conversation with him, I was wearing a hard hat and like I was fresh as a daisy, and
Yeah.
talking to Artyom, and he called me, who's this, Bob the Builder? Is this our new Bob the Builder? And he was all, you know, just you
He's,
know, giving me jabs. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And he knew who I was. I was like, nah, it's Mufasa. What do you mean Bob the Builder? Fuck out of here, yo. And
Yeah.
he's just laughing and mocking me, and then you know, just he changed. I think he's changed ever since
Is
whatever
is
Artyom's fucking
AY
done to
and
me.
Artyom the same people?
No,
No,
no, they're
that's
two
what I
different
didn't
guys.
think.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I
Prince
thought you were
AY.
talking about Prince AY, that you ran into.
No,
I met him,
I
but
ran
that
into?
was a long time. That was quite a while ago. I think I met him one time
I
up
ran
here.
into Prince AY.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was up here in the blue, the metal barn with the blue doors, and then I think I helped him out or something. He seemed really nice, but I don't think I've ever seen him again since. Not Prince AY.
Mm-hmm. Still
Hey,
dark
can you spray paint these backpacks black?
Not the one you've got on, though.
I don't like the
No.
green. I want black pants and a different colored backpack.
I think you can. The only ones you can find that in is the sandy one, the green one, the camo, and then the black, the winter camo one. I think you can find it in like 3 variants, but I don't think you can find it
The camo
in
one
black.
gets wet though. The camo one gets wet though.
Do you want
Doesn't
that?
it?
What, that backpack?
Well, the blue one.
No, oh no. Well, I mean these backpacks here. Do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, no. You can find them
Oh.
in different. You can't find them in all black. I think you can find them in black and grey, like the black bit is in the center. I don't think you can
Oh,
find.
like this mountain.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found the mountain one like in black and gray before. Oh, in a gray color. They
Just
come in
gonna
lots of
go out
different
and
colors.
put the snare trap
Purple
out.
one.
Do you want me to
oh,
keep? Do,
I found.
do,
Hey,
do you want me to?
Mufasa,
Do you want us to come out and show us
Mufasa,
lot?
Yeah, I brought back an electrical kit if you need to repair any.
Not at
put
the
it
moment, but I
in-
probably will. I probably have something.
Okay, put it in one
to
of these
repair that with.
bags. Yeah, and then I put my stab vest I was wearing in this mountain backpack, the electrical kit.
Okay.
There's those gloves. I
Alright.
put a roll of duct tape in those cargo pants.
Yeah. Thank you.
So,
I'm gonna
yeah,
take
so I
this,
figured that
shovel.
Oh.
repair kit we could use to repair the traps. Did he say, does he want
Yeah.
us to
Did you
come
need?
out there?
Did you need a shovel? Did you? I got a pristine
Well, I got a-
pickaxe if you needed one.
Yeah, I got a shovel. Thank you. I'm just gonna get some sticks. And,
Yeah. Let me come
you
outside.
Well,
guys- if you guys
here.
wanna come out, you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, I'll come outside too. So, you know, stand there.
Need some
Alright,
sticks.
How many sticks do you need? How many sticks do you need?
Not much. Hold on. What was I doing? Wait, I need rope to make a gate kit. Do you have any rags, Buttercup? Rags, yeah.
I have a rope on me
Alright,
if
I
you
just
need one.
Oh, rope on you? Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
I think
nice.
so. Yeah. There you go.
I normally have rope on me, but I don't this time.
Thank you.
No problemo.
So what are we making? Or what are you making?
Fence kit. A fence kit.
Oh, do you need to get any more logs or anything? Do you need any more logs? Where'd he go?
It's just cut down a
Right
bush.
here, I'm out here. By the fence.
Oh, do you need any more logs or anything? How many sticks do you
Yeah.
need?
I don't need any sticks. I'm gonna go get the logs from that down tree over there.
Well, I can. Oh, where are they? I'll go get one and can carry the log. You guys
the-
can watch. Where is it? Oh, I
Oop.
see it. Hang on.
It's right down here.
Yeah, I see it. I'll get it. You guys can watch. Is it just one?
And then I'm gonna get another one.
Okay. I'll start walking this back up. Do you want me to put it by that gate, Kit?
Yeah, I think in that bit in the big barn, I think is the best place. Do you want me to carry the other one up as well, or
Yeah, I'm gonna carry one of them.
yeah, it is. It does seem to be a little bit. Again, that's the great thing. You never know what to expect here, do you? You know, as in
No.
how things will go, who will go against who gets on with each other, who then starts shooting at each other. It's a mystery.
Or who's gonna use excuse to shoot at that
Yeah.
person? You know.
Yeah, and
there's every excuse in the book.
I do think, yeah, it's you know, like yourselves. Oh, is that? Oh, it's Buttercup there. I just saw a head bob over the hay stack. But like I say,
You should let me carry it, because you guys are better watching out for stuff than
Oh,
me.
okay,
Here, just drop it and I can
just
carry
don't tell Gideon I made you carry a log when I.
it.
Rusty's handing you
I
his
don't know.
log. I'm not
Well-
saying that.
I just what you mean? I gave
Mufasa, did you ever see?
I gave Buttercup wood. What? What? No, it was a log. Oh no, it was a building material.
No, we're building stuff.
Yeah, but you know how misinformation and disinformation gets people into trouble. I'll probably get exiled.
I know. Something so innocent. Something you say that's just so innocent, and then it gets all twisted around into something else.
Absolutely.
I didn't know where you wanted it, so I laid that one down over here.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
Is there any more?
Not at the moment. I'm not gonna put you to work that fast.
It's just nice having it in place when you're able to.
Yep. As soon as I get the stuff, I just bang, 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 and then
Do you need?
you know.
Do you need another like sharpening stone if you're gonna? Do you make your planks out of the logs, or you don't have any log piles around here, do you?
No, sir, we do not.
No, we gotta
We-
saw 'em.
I mean, that's where if you find a car, just come round the industrial and just because they appear again. You know, once you've got a car,
Oh,
you
do
can.
they?
Yeah. You have to use them up, and then they disappear and then they reappear somewhere else. But on the other side of the road where the poor embassy is, there's two. There's at least
Yeah.
two. 'Cause I think the Legion.
There are lumber piles over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we've took
Okay.
two, but again, like in here, you just never know what goes on. You know, you get like a third of the planks that you normally would anywhere else, but it's better than getting cutting down trees.
No, you're completely 100% right. Probably should do that.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a vehicle, I mean, we have got the truck that Worm gave us.
Do you ever put logs or like anything like stored in it just in case you need to?
No,
Like logs.
no, because
thing.
if it gets stolen, it's. And I don't like being negative. It's just being realistic. For we've got the swamp where loads of trees are. We've got the plank pile. I think the Legionnaires come across obviously as well because they're plank piles at the end of the day. But they do. We have to be careful. I didn't realise there's one that appears by the steps, so you can jump on that and then use that to jump in that next level. So we always cut that one down as soon as we see it. Yeah, because. And again, it might not appear for a while, but it can appear occasionally. And it's just, I don't know. I think a freshie might be able to jump on that and then use it to jump up. But so we try and cut that one down as soon as we see it.
Smart.
Mm.
Very
thought
smart.
I seen something in the window up there, but I don't think so. Thought I seen something moving back and forth in the window up there, but I don't think so.
Which window? Which one?
The red house?
Yeah, which window?
Well, the one that's kind of white. I think it was just a reflection. You know, the one that looks more like whited out.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I think it was just a reflection of something.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
But yeah, I thought I seen something like go back and forth a couple times, but when I looked at the binoculars, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'll probably head my way back down to...
Do you want us to run back down there with you?
No, not...
Run them by yourself?
It doesn't. I mean, if you're going down there anyway, but don't make a special trip, I'll just cut down and...
Where's Mufasa at?
he's setting his snares up.
Oh. Yeah.
There he is. He's just...
Hey, Mufasa?
Oh, sorry.
Mufasa?
Yeah.
Did you get done for right now what you need? Rusty wants to go home. Do you think we should, like,
You don't...
walk him home and then we
Well,
can come back up?
Well,
Let's walk him home. Yeah.
yeah, you don't...
let's go.
like I say,
Yeah.
you don't have to, but I mean, if you're coming that way...
Oh,
that'd
no,
be-
you don't
yeah.
want to go by yourself. And there's two of
No,
us,
let's walk you home, man.
so...
Because
Yeah,
everywhere's
You
locked.
walk me up here.
Everywhere. Well, again, Gideon would never forgive me. I would get, you know, I'd get the double brick treatment if I didn't escort you back.
No, we got you, Rusty. We'll
Yeah.
escort you back
We'll
home, man.
walk down there.
Yeah,
That way you don't have to go by yourself.
that'd be interesting to see who shot at Jeff.
When did he
Honestly,
get shot?
I have my thoughts about it, and I think I told you who I thought it might be yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
but-
that was yesterday.
Yeah. And I think that might
Have
be
you
the
seen-
man who shot me in my ass.
Possibly.
Oh,
But
have
I
you seen
mean,
him? Have you seen Jeff today?
no, I haven't.
No.
But
Because actually, I'd picked up this utility butt pack for him. Because last time I seen him, he was looking for one.
if Mufasa had a butt pack on, he might have got a bit of protection.
Yeah, maybe. There was when I was down there before the nap, there was another pristine one in one of the cargo containers. But I didn't have room to carry it.
I wonder who built another shelter.
Somebody built the shelter.
Oh,
Well, I know there's an extra one.
No, I never did it. It might have been Weenie, maybe?
Was there a note? I didn't read the note.
Flyers.
Yeah, I got all excited when I saw the police thing, but it wasn't.
Maybe we check again?
Absolutely,
You never know, it coulda-
absolutely. This was, and bizarrely, it must have been. So I was right by it when the nap time came, and it had disappeared when I woke up.
So it probably was there for a good like 30 minutes.
Absolutely, yeah, because there was no loot at all, just the infected. Yeah, no.
Well, maybe Weenie put up that shelter.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, 'cause that wasn't there Friday when I was awake on Friday.
It wasn't there yesterday.
Oh, well, I didn't do
Yeah,
it.
want to
I
be
was gonna
ninja.
put another one up, but we didn't have that much stuff yet to put in there. I'm gonna check this shed just to make sure.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to keep our inventory as low, realistically until things change, because
Yeah. Somebody will
where it's going to be quite hectic, and I'd rather, and I think I was saying it before, when I don't know if you've ever if you've been raided or somebody's got in, you've got too much
Yep.
stuff when you don't know what's gone missing, other than certain things. You've got too much stuff when you can't really say. I mean, you might go in yours a lot more, and in fairness, I never really used to go in ours. But you don't really notice
Well, I knew
what's
what
gone
was-
missing.
I knew what was always in mine in the little shed shack. Sometimes I couldn't remember which one I put it in, but I knew
Yeah.
what was in there.
Well, that's when you. Yeah, and there's that fine line, I think, and if you're trading it, are slightly different.
Yeah.
Now that
You've seen mine. Most of the stuff I kept was just stuff to help
sorry.
people or to give to people.
Now that happened when I came down here after the nap. I was nowhere near that fox. Does it make that bark noise anyway, or is that when it's spooked?
Yes. No. When it's spooked, it makes that little squeal.
I think it'll make the bark noise when you're close to it, though.
There it is, right in front of us.
That's so mean.
I didn't realise that was that close. I spooked it.
At least it's not a bunny. Oh,
I
that's
hit
so
the
awful
tree.
sounding.
I hit the skinny tree right in front of it.
What gunner did you say you're using this off of?
The IJ.
Oh,
Well,
do you wanna do
You've
a
got-
magazine? I have a magazine with some bullets in it.
well, that was a good shot because the suppressor blocks the iron sight, doesn't it? So you have to gauge it. So that was good shot.
Yeah, it does. Like it really, it just blocks it like a tiny bit, but like you gotta like gauge downward a little bit if you want to have a headshot. If you're aiming at someone's head or
Here you go.
Fox's head.
Yeah.
It's not full,
Thank
I
you.
don't think, but
Thank you, Buttercup.
yeah, that one's in good shape.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah, I
Hopefully we get to see a bunny and then you can see Buttercup cringe
Oh no,
and yell at me.
No. I'm not shooting any bunnies.
well, when they come right at you, you know, they come right at you.
Yeah, with their fangs and teeth, you know, like they're
No.
chopping at you.
And
Stealing. Yes,
They
yes,
could
yes.
mistake something for a carrot as well, and we don't want that happening.
Exactly. I've gotten bit
Self-preservation.
before when
Not
Self-preservation.
shooting any
mhm.
bunnies. They're so cute.
They taste nice.
Bunny
taste good, too.
murderer.
Mm.
Bunny murderer.
I'll be saying, what's up, Doc?
Yeah, that's why when
My
I set the
bullet.
traps, I just use a worm, so I don't catch bunnies. I just catch the chickens and the foxes.
Yeah, that's the something
You
I
could use seeds to catch them.
yeah with our like Overwatch that we've got on us that is unless he's gone crazy, if I see what you think it is, I don't understand why, you know, having a grudge with us, yeah, we can see that, but if it is the same person shooting anybody and everybody, must have gone a bit crazy, you know, or
Well,
either that
it's
or,
anybody who
either that
is
or you've got somebody else
yeah.
that likes to sit up there and snipe.
That's a big possibility. That is a big possibility, but or is it a case that anybody associates with us, or you know comes past, is associated with us by
know.
default? That's a worry
I
then.
don't think I
Well-
ever met him. I never met him.
Well, you might have because he has been
Well, I had
around.
an interesting
Yeah.
discussion with him pre-storm, maybe like a
Oh,
day
did
or
you?
two, or I was either the day of or the day before. I think I was in, forget who I was with or where I was, but I was talking to him, and he was telling me I just need to tell you guys this and that, and I'm like, I'm not your fucking messenger, motherfucker. You want to talk to me? You come to Magalefka. And he's like, oh, I'll be seeing you real soon, Mufasa. I'm like,
Is that
yeah,
the guy that's been shooting at the Woodsmen?
Harry Churches, yeah.
Oh, great. So, have them get mad at us. They sit up there and start sniping at us, too.
Honestly, I
no.
wouldn't put it past him to do that because of what I said to him, that I'm not his fucking messenger boy, you know?
But again,
He's like, you want to... Yeah.
it's crazy because you know you speak to Couch and Gideon, and that he was initially like an inspiration to them for doing what they done. You know,
Well,
and
maybe-
the way he
maybe
used to
something
do
happened
stuff.
to him.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe he got hit in the head or shot in the head or something.
well, I mean,
Maybe his head's not right.
possibly. And the difficulty is people really look up to him, probably with him, and they might get drawn into it. You know, whether they respect him that much, they don't question anything.
Yeah.
But it just seems a little bit crazy, you know. That, and I don't.
And
The
it's
thing is,
odd that
yeah,
he was hanging out with the Fireflies.
yes, that's the concern. Because it,
Yeah. Well, you know, the Fireflies, I haven't had personally problems with them. They've been nice to me. You know, and they've come and helped a couple
Yeah,
times when I've needed help.
absolutely.
But I've also helped several of them, you know, I've given them like.
Oh, we
who
could
was
check
it?
the gas station
Don't
over
think I
here
re-
very quickly.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
where I've
yeah,
given
let's do
them-
it.
You know, where they've been
The-
in bad shape, and I've given them a last piece of food, or, you know, my chat, you know, a good.
But then they'll
jacket
turn around and
different
fucking
things.
call you a clown sympathizer because you talk to fucking clowns.
Yep.
You
The
know,
fireflies.
right? Yes.
Well,
And-
you know what? Just like, with Artyom that one day, and he was yelling about the clowns coming up there, and it's like, and I should have told him, well, you know, at least they came to help. They didn't come up there to shoot at everybody else that was up there.
Mm.
You know?
And they're known to kill humans and shoot. You know, they don't like us, but yet they came to help. Right?
Yeah, they
that
came to
says a lot
help.
about them.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And as
Well, it does.
far
I
as
think because the clowns go through and use some of the community camps too, and you know, and those rice men were shooting up the overlook, shooting at ours, and you know, they were a menace.
Yeah,
But-
we know.
and
Yeah, we know.
and in fairness,
You know,
since
so-
we've had the chat with them, as far as we're aware, they've not done anything. They might have said stuff that we don't know about, but they haven't done anything. But then you hear what they're getting up to up north.
Yeah.
That's a completely different group.
Hmm?
You
Who are
know,
the Legionnaires or the Fireflies?
fireflies
Oh.
breaking into people's
Yeah, I've heard
bases
some things,
and stuff.
but not personally.
Accosting
know-
EST.
Really?
Saying they're not allowed to trade with this
Uh,
person, that person, and blah, blah, blah.
well,
And like,
So do they kind of behave like the Legionnaires then, where they pretend like they're all for the little guy and protectors, and then
I
they take advantage of a situation?
don't know. I find it difficult. I know sometimes you have to do difficult things, but whether they're
Yeah.
having a conflict again about what they stand for or what they're trying to achieve, I really don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, their job
hey,
would
Buttercup,
be
you want to
hard.
climb a ladder? Hey, Buttercup, you want to climb a ladder?
You know, I still want to see what was up there. What
Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool.
Listen,
I
Rusty,
don't
the
know
other
if I
day,
feel like
did
climbing
did we
up
tell
there
you
again today, though.
when, see, you see that that tower right in front of us?
Yeah.
That big ass one with the orange spiral?
Yeah.
Well, she climbed that and slipped off the very top. And-
Oh, I bet it made
And,
your tummy go funny when you were falling down.
Well, I was
Oh.
screaming. I could have swore I
She
heard a
was
snicker down
screaming.
below.
It was
Before I
me, Dope, and
splatted on
Jeff.
the ground.
Me, Dope, and Jeff were fucking in tears when she broke her leg. Let's just say that.
I don't.
Well, I could have swore I heard some snickers down there as I'm like
Oh, yeah,
free
we
falling
were-
through the air.
We were snickering, all right. I
Oh,
was gasping for air at one point.
paradise is just a flight away, apparently.
Yeah, yeah.
They need to put a Serrani guy on.
They
there.
do. I reckon they do with some budgie smugglers on a banana hammock.
It's me. It's me right here. Like,
Bungee smugglers.
Yeah, like that.
Oh god. Oh my.
Yeah, I think that would work. That would work.
Yeah, I've never seen one with a guy on there.
Mm.
I mean, what
Oh,
are all
well,
of us
you
women
know,
supposed to look at?
exactly. What are you, you're supposed to look at this?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Just wait. Just wait. Just.
Oh my goodness.
It's a little taste of heaven in every bite. Serrani.
Perfect. Perfect.
I don't know how you take it. I don't know how you take a picture. Try and punch me.
It was an accident. I was trying to get out of my stance.
You almost punched my foot.
I know, I apologize.
It's not. Yeah, it's not here. We can check the cars for flags though.
Oh, yeah.
While we're here. Because you never know. You never know.
Cock flag, cock flag, cock flag, cock flag. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, it's the same hard hat that was here earlier.
So if you hold that one, where is it? Oh, brilliant! So you can do that and then that. Oh, brilliant! That'll help. I can normally remove it with the with the Adobe I use.
Right there.
Yeah, yep. I was just unflustering myself from the Serrani girl.
And the Serrani guy.
Absolutely. That would be that would be a match. But just think what their children would look like: Mufasa and the Serrani girl.
Oh. Well, they'd be very hairy.
Well, that would.
That's
Oh,
that-
they'd be the best,
Well,
the
that was.
best dressed kids around.
Well, that could stop sunburn and work in the winter.
That is right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know they would have nice legs because, you know,
Yes.
it's after the parents, you know.
Yeah, 6 foot Amazonians. Shield maidens. Yeah, I have got
You
a.
want to check military?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, on the thing, I got a thing where I can hover over an area, highlight it, and it'll
Going under.
most of the time it does quite a good job of it. Sometimes it's terrible, but sometimes it just takes it off. So with the user interface there, I just highlight those areas and it just deletes it from the thing. But like I say, sometimes it has a little bit of an issue, and it looks, you know, it messes it up. But most of the time, yeah, it does take
Over
a good.
Way up there.
Yeah. So if you're ever in a car and Hillotree is gassed, that little bit by the bridge is where you get the gas.
Oh,
So-
you know it right away.
Yeah, you can get all the way around here, and then literally you hit it just on the corner there, and it's enough to cut you. So you really have to stop outside, just outside. It's not. It's only a little strip there, but you do start to cough.
What about the other side? I don't
no.
even know what all area the gas covers up here.
So if you're in here and it gets gassed, run towards the sea, which is that way.
Which is what way?
That way.
That way.
That way. If you run down
Yeah,
that
I am.
way.
I always rung the wrong way.
Well, I always keep a blood bag on me. Just
Good. What was that?
that was shots.
That was Legionnaire's side, yeah. Over that side.
You don't
Could be
think somebody
dogs.
just shot a
Could-
gas pump?
No, that was.
No, that was a shotgun. That was a
Oh, was
shotgun,
it?
maybe? Or...
It scared me.
it definitely was inside. It was an inside shot.
Oh, how can you tell?
The muffledness of it. It sounded
Oh,
so muffled.
there's cropped hiking pants in this thing, so somebody might have already been here. Yeah, there's tennis shoes in here. tennis shoes, cropped hiking pants. So somebody that was relatively fresh came through here. Where's Mufasa?
He was in the sandbag compound, I think. There he is.
Oh. Yeah, somebody's
I was
been
just
through
checking the
here.
sheds.
Because there's tennis shoes and cropped hiking
Well,
pants.
I found another flashbang, so I mean, like, they must have missed
Oh, did
that.
you? Is there
Yeah.
anything on this?
No,
anything ever
I
show up
don't. I
on
don't
this thing?
think. I don't think so.
I don't know. I think it was up there. I found that smoke grenade earlier.
Yes, if you run through that fence there,
Yeah.
you get out of the gas quite quickly. If you run through that gap there.
Oh, okay. And then once you're through the fence, you're out of the gas.
A little bit down the hill, but yeah, you'll stop coughing, but you do have to bind your cut. I don't think you can get out there without getting cut. But I heard it. I heard it about to fall when I was in that middle by the tents, and it hit just as I started to run, and I got one bleed that I could sort out.
Uh-oh, you froze. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, because you and the infected were frozen. The heck? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Is it you or me that's freezing? Freezing up.
I think it's all of us.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that infected was gonna get you because you both were like frozen.
I thought he
in
was gonna
front of
get
each
me.
other.
I'm gonna check this warehouse right here to our left.
Okay.
Check the crate if you want. Do you want to check the crates all the way down, Rusty?
Yeah. We can go down and work our way up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check this
Yeah,
warehouse.
I don't know if it's... Oh, geez, both of you guys are freezing unless it's me.
If we go down
Am I
to
freezing?
a little bit.
Can you see me? Am I freezing?
No, you're good
Oh,
now.
okay.
You're good now.
Well, you know, when I was through here earlier, there was a brand new butt pack and one of the military ones, cargo things. I don't know if anybody at the Woodsmen uses those or not.
I think mainly with a assault vest,
Yeah.
because you can wear it as a
I thought
backpack.
yeah, I know. I thought one of them, somebody in your group liked to have them. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's when they get the assault vests is when
Yeah.
they'll start to wear them.
Probably isn't still here. People, looks like somebody's gone through here. The stuff is empty.
Yeah, because with just the assault vest on, it's smaller than a normal vest. So unless you've got a butt pack, you actually
Yeah.
lose 4 slots.
Yeah. I don't know, that stab vest kind of helps me out with the infected.
Yeah.
My jacket doesn't keep getting wrecked all the time.
Yeah. We might find a fishing rod. You never know.
Why, you guys just need one?
No,
You
we've
said
got.
You guys have a couple now?
Yeah, we've got a couple. Yeah, but they're always handy to
Okay. Yeah.
to have. And even if we get a surplus, there's people up north that could do with them as well, because they are. If you catch fish for your main thing.
There's a green dry sack over here if you want a green one.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Cheers. Thank you. picked clean. It is.
Yeah, it's like what it is.
I'm just going to check this. Oh, there's some good boots there.
Oh, assault boots.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm just going to check this shed and I'll head back. Pipe wrench. Oh, thank you. Denim skirt. I do as well. Boonie hat. But this is where you've got to be strict and not pick stuff up. Unless it's useful, you know, just leave it. I mean, I could have brought those rounds home. I think... I'm not sure who else is using a blaze. Or 308, but keeping hold of them for the sake, you know. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I think Buttercup's on the coming down these containers here. I think.
Oh, okay.
There she is.
Oh, hello.
Hey, there you are.
Find anything?
Oh, there's some worn assault boots up there. I think, unless you picked them up.
I picked them up.
No.
I picked them up in
Okay.
case somebody wanted them. I don't know if I want to wear those or my hiking boots. I don't know.
I just like the knife slot.
Yeah, that's why.
There's another
what I
pair
was
of boots
thinking,
over
too.
here.
I might
Over
trade
there.
them out. I don't know.
I can definitely sense the Stream Elements attitude coming through there. There's definitely something going on.
Say that Jack is wearing the brown cap now.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Here, Rusty. Here, take this then for him. If this is the one that he's wearing now, since it's warmer weather.
Possibly. I'll show it to him. Thank you.
Yeah. Do these assault boots, do they make very much noise when you're walking?
Yeah, I think they're a little bit noisier than what you're wearing. A little bit.
Oh. Because I know
Hey, Rusty,
after
you
I...
got... Sorry, go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just in those jungle boots I was wearing after I fell. Those things were loud to run around in.
Were you in the jungle when you were wearing them, or were they just boots?
No, they were the first things I found basically after it fell off that ladder over there on that building.
I think somebody pushed you off, or they greased the ladder or something. That's what I reckon they done.
Well, I think that ladder was slippery because my hands I lost my grip and I just fell.
Hmm.
I'll never tell.
Oh, there's the
You
backpack.
guys find a lot of flares, right? Like
We
the,
can't-
the flares that go in the pistol.
We can do, yeah, in the containers.
There's a butt pack over here, Buttercup. Did you need a butt pack?
No, I've got one. I'd actually,
okay.
this butt pack I have on, I picked it up for
Mhm.
Jeff on Friday, so I'd had it since Friday.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh, see, now the other butt, there was two butt packs. There was one in
Do you-
another container back
Do you-
that way before that one that was in.
Do you want us to keep hold of, if we find some, do you want us to keep hold of them for you as well?
Keep hold of what?
Flares.
Oh,
Yes.
well, you need flares, Mufasa. Mufasa, were you looking for flares?
Yeah, another backpack in there, in that one.
Well, I'll keep an eye. I
Yeah.
usually don't pick those up when I see them.
You can find them by the boats as well, quite often. The upturned rowing boats.
Yeah, I've seen them by the boat, but I've never picked them up.
Sorry, Rusty. I was in my head.
No problem. No problem.
Had to dream about taking a phone call.
No
But yeah,
problem.
if you guys could look out for some flares for us,
Yeah.
I'd appreciate that.
They are
Well, I
good.
didn't know you were looking for flares.
Well, yeah, because we
I'll
have
pick
one
up-
flare pistol, and it helps when you're when you hear people creeping around and you want to shoot up in
Okay.
the air. And it's,
Well, I run across them
brightens
every
up.
once in a while, but I just I've never picked them up.
Dead infected in that container.
all right.
What kind of gun is that you have in your hands, Mufasa?
SG-5K.
Oh. Oh, did you see that lightweight buttstock for some sort of gun? I put it in the backpack or something up at the.
Oh yeah, I seen it. It was for an AK, I think.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was for, or if anybody used it, so I just grabbed it.
Here, pull out your. Yep. What do you got on you? Shotgun? Yeah, pull out your shotgun, just in case. Hello, hello. Anybody here? I'm gonna clear this floor in case people are sneaking around.
I've just done downstairs. Or the main
Oh,
part.
you did? Okay, okay.
The main part, not
Oh, the main part?
the pit. Yeah,
Oh,
I've done the
okay.
pit.
Did you go back here and look?
No.
Hello, is anybody here? You. Nobody's in here, so.
I've I started off on console, and I probably
It's clear down here. Second floor is clear.
yeah.
First floor is clear. Except the top floor.
Yeah, I'm on the normal floor.
Alright, alright.
Normal.
We're on
What's
up.
that?
This one here, the
Okay.
shelters are still there, and we measured it with the rangefinder. They're going to be protected by the flag when it goes up.
Really, that's good. That's good.
Because it goes from where the flagpole is above the staircase, it reaches two-thirds of the way into the barn, so the back wall is never protected. And that's a shorter distance there than it is to there, so they should be all right.
So how far does the flagpole cover?
So from
Like in distance.
I'm not sure exact distance, but if you pace out from here to the barn,
Yeah.
it goes 2/3 or
Yeah.
3/4 of the way into the barn. So yeah, the last sort of like quarter is just out of reach, but everything else from this side is protected.
Oh, okay.
It does reach quite far. It does, and I said the best way is protector case. Just keep dropping it, or a battery charger.
Oh, the battery charger.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what you. Yes. You mentioned that to me before.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to check that out.
And you'll
before
be
the storm went. And
yeah, and then we lost everything, and it's just a good way of knowing it, because we can't really bury stashes around here. That people aren't going to try and use sticks for something, or so.
yeah.
Whereas if you've got somewhere close to tree, I know you haven't either, but if you've got certain areas, you could probably dig them away from the base, where they're going to be protected, and then they won't disappear.
Yes.
Is nap
they're not-
time coming up?
It is in a few minutes. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well,
Where-
I would say
where are we gonna take-
13 minutes.
Take a nap.
We
Did
could
you
go
want
in
to
the
take a nap
stairwell.
here, or?
We can go in the stairwell.
That's the safest
Okay.
place.
We'll probably. Yeah, we'll
Well-
probably wait until Rusty goes to sleep.
Yeah, I'll wait
you
until.
wake
Yeah.
up, Sir Rusty.
No, I'm not
Well-
on this
Okay.
one.
And it was last Friday.
Okay.
It was this coming nap time that I had problems with. So
When it
hopefully
This
that
one could
doesn't
be a
happen
problem.
again. What's that?
I
boom
said this
boom,
one could
welcome
be a
in, welcome
problem,
in.
But
Yeah.
if you're waking back
Hopefully.
up,
Yeah, I plan on it. Hopefully it don't run.
Hope all is well. Yeah, once the sheep's thing, and it won't take long before it settles down, I'll probably go back to the normal thing. But it's just I can get like two good like times in, and then if something happens, I'll try to, but it's not as
Yeah.
critical
Well,
because I've
something
already.
happened, and then I was having a problem waking up, and then I got stuck counting sheep for like an hour and a half longer. It was horrible.
And yeah, I was fortunate. I can just shuffle stuff around, and to be honest, it's it's not a massive advantage. It's just so I can get some time in, because I haven't found it's not like we're rolling in stuff, but just because we can start a little bit earlier. But it just allows, if there is too many sheep.
Yeah. Well, when I stopped having my issues, then there was way too many sheep.
Yeah.
So I hear a car.
Hello, who's up top?
Couch, welcome, hello. It's me, Mufasa, and
okay.
Buttercup.
Hi, Cal.
Ah,
We thought it was you from a distance. We couldn't tell though.
is that Smashosaurus Rex?
Yes, sir. The one and only. You can tell by his mating call, his little whistle.
Is that what you've nicknamed it? I thought that was our little secret.
Hi, what's up,
what's
my
going on,
brother?
gentlemen? What's up?
What's up, brother?
Hi.
What's up?
You have any logs up here, up top, or no? I think we do.
Yeah, I got a log for you. Hold on.
Aha!
Whoa, whoa.
Hey,
The mighty
slide
oak.
it in that oven.
Hi.
Slide it in that
Hang
oven, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't hungry
Hey,
no
Mufasa,
more.
Did you say you're gonna take a
Let me
nap
go.
here?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Yes,
take a
I
nap
am,
here?
Miss Buttercup. Yes,
Okay.
I am, Miss
Well,
Buttercup.
I might take my nap, not start my nap
Okay.
now.
Still forgetting to go
Oh.
that way.
No
Well,
problem.
good seeing you, Rusty.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
No, 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 no. No, I don't want to get a rock to the forehead again.
What about a flashbang?
No, thank you.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right. Are you
Alright,
are you
fine.
guys waking? Is everybody else waking back up after the nap?
Smash, are you and Couch waking up?
Yes, sir. You know it, my brother.
Okay.
Can you give
Well,
this
I'm
to,
gonna take my nap now here.
if you've got space, if Noctol turns up, the caveman, that's a pristine slingshot for him.
Yes, sir. Will do.
All right. Well,
Right.
I'll probably see you another day, Rusty. I'll see you after nap.
Absolutely.
All right, Buttercup.
Yeah, we're... You certainly don't want to be on the get on the wrong side of him.
Hey, you need help,
Alright,
bro?
I just grabbed some logs. All good, thank you. Oh shit. I did not realize I'm getting sleepy all of a sudden. We'll get these and I'll just... Shit, I can't pull the logs off either. Son of a bitch.
I think you got enough time to at least cook a couple pieces. Several.
Yeah,
by the most.
yeah. We can definitely get through these that are in there. I have a feeling the wood might not make it though. I don't. I do not. Yeah. Yeah, and I've got three in there. Shit, we might be able to cook it all before we're done. Let's do it.
9, maybe 9 minutes if we're going by 3 minutes of firewood.
Yeah. I'll cook them down to the 1 minute and then I'll yank everything off. So in case I miss it, it's not looking holler.
No one likes burnt fish.
I don't know if you heard when Laser went unga bunga to... He got bit out. Yeah, it was quite a lean run today.
I would say I found a couple bits and bobs. You know, nothing. I found a tundra in Starry. I found taser gun in the police station in Starry. Nothing really, like a couple flashbangs. Nothing really.
So, what would happen if they bumped into you in there? Would they hold you up potentially to see if you had any good stuff?
Black Door?
Yeah.
I've run into them a few times actually when I'm in Starry, and it's kind of like we surprised each other, you know. And they questioned me why I'm in there. You know, like what are you doing? You know, do you find anything? Usually I'm pretty honest with them. You know, if I do run into them, you know, I'll if they want me to drop my pockets, you know, or check my pockets, I say, hey, do what you guys need to do, you know, to make yourself feel better, you know. But
Yeah.
usually I don't have anything for them to accost me for. You
Yeah.
know? So, but they're pretty decent. Like if they catch me in there, I haven't gotten shot by them as of recently. So that not that I know of. So.
But if they didn't recognise you, that could be an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. If I wasn't wearing what I'm wearing
Yeah.
now, I would probably get shot instantly or held up. But then if they held me up, they would obviously know who I am with
Yeah.
my voice, you know. So, yeah, I've never. Well, I have, but not like as of recent, like recently, months now. I would say I haven't gotten accosted by them in Starry.
Yeah, and it is just the same as like Wormagorst and those towns there. I mean, if they didn't know you,
I don't go into Wormagorsk.
Yeah,
I don't even do that. No,
yeah.
I don't.
Well, I think ever since the 506 was there, we got permission a couple of times, and it was still a risk, regardless.
You got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Probably a little less than that, Couch. Just like.
Pulling them off, thank you, sir. I'm gonna leave a few cooked ones here in case y'all wake up before me. Then we'll finish these up. Stuff.
Yeah, and I'll call it on this one
all
again.
good. Cool.
Yeah, I'll go back to when things settle down. It's just I don't want to be in the middle of something and then not be able to get in. I'd rather get like a good run in, because you never know what's going to happen. But I will switch to like the one before. There we go. And I shall. It's a good point to finish. Yeah, so we haven't. Again, that's another day trying to check different places. Again, risking it going into Vishnoi without realising, well, not knowing it's a bit dodgy. But again, yeah, randomly you can get shot at the well, so it is a bit risky. But it is risk versus reward. You know, depending on what you're looking for. Fortunately, you can find 4 dials and nails. It's you know, in a lot of other places, and you can find the military stuff. So to go into the military areas to try and find like 4, I think you can find them in the industrials, but it's you've got to be lucky and be there at the right time. But yeah, we shall call it there. Yeah, thanks. We had some followers over on Twitch, and we had some new members. Couch and Gideon, thank you very much for the memberships, and a new sub in Pyro. Very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I shall catch you all later. If you're queuing to get in, I hope you get in and you find plenty of 4 dials and nails. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. You all have a very good rest of your